What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hey, welcome everybody. Happy Friday. We're live, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. We are rocking and rolling into a fresh new Minecraft game. Hope you're all having a wonderful start to your weekend. We're on Twitch forecast. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Make sure that everything I need is set up. We're gonna turn off that file though. I thought I set this up correctly. Where are you? There it is. Details. Technicalities. What do we need? Looking forward to seeing you play some Minecraft. Sweet. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of prep work tonight, but then yeah, we'll be rocking and rolling. So just started like moments ago. This is all fresh, new, started. I haven't gotten anything yet. And I did do a test game for a couple weeks, just on and off playing, just so I could start getting used to it again. Wait a minute. Okay. I was just like, wait a minute. This is a tree that I'm not allowed to collect stuff from? So we're going to do, for prep work, we're going to gather a lot of wood, a lot of cobblestone, all the basics, right? We're going to do all that fun stuff. Ooh, these guys. Oh, these are different looking pigs. Okay, then. Yeah, we're gonna get all the basics started. Then we're gonna try to find the biggest cave in the area, and we'll set up shop next to it and go from there. Oh, and I did write down, or I did get a notepad file, as you guys saw, collected and put together. Notepad F3 148810. I'm gonna go ahead and mark the coordinates down. Start 8810. And I've already got the spot for the cave. I gave myself some reminders of the common levels for the for iron, coal, copper, lapis, all that stuff. Diamond, and that's based on what I was looking up recently. So obviously, without too much backseat gaming, I'm going to once in a while listen to some suggestions from people. But what we'll probably do is what's called front seat gaming. I'll do a front seat question where I'll ask questions like, what's this? What should I do? Things of that nature. So we'll see how it goes. I shouldn't have to put no backseat gaming in, but we'll see. Trying to keep my my stream titles as simple and basic as possible. Alright. And we'll probably end up chilling out inside a bunch of blocks for the first night, just to let the first night happen. Oh. Well, okay then. This is like... I don't want to say spoilers. Spoiler's a spoiler. Yeah, see, those I'm not familiar with. Was it like lava rock or something? Is that a bat? Yeah, it's a bat hanging there. Okay, well, and then there's a chance that there's cave entrance, but I want like a big cave. On my test game, I had like a really big cave available. Okay, I think I just got a stick, right? Was that a fox? Hey, fella. No, sorry, I don't want to scare you away. Okay. Well, cool. Sun already about midday. Yeah, let's keep getting. And I mean, we could, of course, also. Oh, right, because I gotta make the regular blocks, don't I? So I get used to. I'm getting used to some of the things that you can craft by actually putting them in the squares, but admittedly, am pretty spoiled with the whole the recipe book here now. Nope. Sorry, Comcast. I don't want to listen to your speech about how I should switch over to your services. All right. So sticks. And we'll do some of the basics here. I'm pretty sure we'll switch over to... Yeah, I'll make a sword. Why not? I'm pretty sure we'll switch over to stone within a reasonable amount of time, but I have no qualms about starting out with the basics on a lot of these things. Now it said new recipe unlocked, but I already made the crafting block. A lot of stuff to try to remember again. And when I did my practice game, I did keep to the basics. So between new stuff or old stuff to remember, and then new stuff, new changes, it's going to be kind of fun to see where we can go with it. Now I'm wondering too, like how long it'll take us to find a big cave. That might be one right there actually. But again, we'll head over there the next day because I don't want to. Yeah. I mean, if it's a cave, there might be a couple things of coal right away. And I've got the coordinates written down so we can come back to this thing. This, won't be too hard to complete a portal to the Nether over here. Sure. Oh, what do we got over here? Well, shoot. Maybe here we go already. Let's not fall down that. Let's get our starting coal. At the very least, I can make one torch. We'll make more than that, but make a torch to light up our temporary home, and then we'll assess where we're gonna put the main base. That's funny. We got coal before cobble. It has begun. Now that could apply to me playing Minecraft, or it could apply to the weekend and people starting up their stupid freaking vehicles and revving engines near my apartment. Never fails. Oh, yep, see? We're gonna follow. There's some iron. Alright. So, reasonable start area, lava. But not necessarily going into a big cave. Okay. Yeah, that would be my preference, is we find big cave entrance and set up shop near that. Alright. Let's do... Oh, I actually have not gotten a lot of cobble. Switch over to that. Then eventually we'll just dump it. But also, yeah. Let's get some torches started. Getting close to night, so we'll go ahead and reside in here for now. I had this one game a long time ago of Minecraft where I set myself up in what I thought was a little nook like this. Like, all right, yeah, we'll hang tight here, and I hear the, a creeper blew up, almost killed me, and then 2 or 3 zombies popped down. There was like a couple blocks opening there, and it was so funny. Like, I'm safe in here. Oh wait, no, I'm not. We've all been there. Don't deny it. And then take these both apart and take them with us. Just because I want to go ahead and unlock stone from cobblestone. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I usually have pickaxe in that spot. Eventually, we'll put the bow in the number 3 slot like we do with Valheim and 7 Days to Die. Now, tonight's gonna be a lot of prep work. Like we might delve into the cave when we find it a little bit, but I'm gonna get a lot of wood, a lot of cobble, if I can, a lot of coal and iron and do all the basic prep work. We're gonna terraform and flatten out a large chunk of area for the base. And then here it is. Yeah, so that's basically why I'm jumping ahead to get stone bricks made. Yeah, we could spare some of this coal. No, doesn't really give me a good visual on the sky, does it? Neither does that. And I don't know if the red mushroom is edible, so anybody in chat able to answer that? Is that a good source of food? We're okay for now, but obviously when we get into a couple of game days, we'll want to have a good resource. Like, get a couple apples, and then eventually make wheat and bread and all that stuff. Focus on the farming when we legitimately find our perma base, our home area. Yeah, don't need a storage chest just yet. Well, I mean, we can make it, but don't need to use it just yet. Hack up and go here in the morning. There we go. Is it safe? So I got to see the Minecraft movie yesterday. It's all right. I think with respect to Jack Black, I think they gave him carte blanche and the other actors not really much time, including Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa, I think, got some good time too. But as far as like the actual like characters, like it didn't really have like much character development. But I think it's gonna be fun for young fans. And I posted that I honestly left with a smile on my face, and I did. I had a good time watching it. But yeah, I think they didn't really work too much on the story and the character. I hope it does well, though. Of course, I want to see something like that succeed and possibly get some more similar movies down the line. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, we should probably make some copper. Another one is not needed, but wouldn't hurt to make. I mean, who knows? We might actually end up making a. Was it like you could make it like a lightning rod? I think. Yeah, a couple of different things. I did find in my test game. Yeah, was it a wax copper block or something like that? But it was something I could light up. That was kind of cool. So we'll see if we either find it or can replicate it in this playthrough. Pickaxe is about to break, but that's okay. Oh no. Go. Yeah, because that gives you a little bit XP, right? When you make those. Doesn't matter. Basically, so something's being done while we're waiting for daytime. Still night. Of course, these vehicles wait until I'm streaming. Always. I hate Greg's streaming, so let's go ahead and go by his place and rev our engines. Right. Okay. Well, cool thing is we're finding more coal here, so replenishes our other supply. Yeah. Nothing like starting out with a good supply of coal. Almost there. Okay. Be interesting to play this with a weight limit. What makes 7 Days to Die kind of interesting to play when you play Undead Legacy and you got a weight limit ratio going on. Yep, there we go. Damn it. What happens when I do this? Cool. I guess we should try to do this. No big whoop. We hereby donate this cave to any creepers or yeah, so like there's possibilities of this leading to something, but I'm not. I want like a big cave. I want it to like be very obvious that it opens up into a large system that we will take a while to explore later on. There we go. Whee! Did I start or did I go back to? Like I could, I guess, dig up some dirt to sacrifice and use to hop up. Yeah, why not? I promise I played before. we'd just do something like that. Yeah. No need to make it more complicated than it is. Chandler Bing moment. Have you met me? All right, so we got brown mushroom and red mushroom. What we use that for later, I have no idea. Never got deep into the things like that. So let's keep trying to go over here, see what we saw, and see if that was indeed a cave entrance. Little small ones here and there. Okay, some sheep. We should get some wool and oh, okay then. What do you guys are chickens? How come you got egg? All right. There's different colored chickens too. They've kind of expanded some of the critters now in this game. In my test game, I just had the regular chickens show up. Do we pass the spot I looked at? Was I seeing it right? Did it just not render in correctly, maybe? Okay, so we did look over to one of these. Okay. Darn it. From a distance, I was hoping it was a full cave entrance. Yeah, I want something huge. Of course, all else fails too. We could just make a home anywhere and just try to travel to the cave when we find it. Oh, there's a village over there. Pool of lava. And I think in the past, that's a lot of yellow flowers. In the past, I have seen. Okay. We get the. Yep. So get 2 more of these for their wool. Then we'll worry about specific farm animals, critters, and growing crops and all that stuff later. It's another chance for us to make obsidian pool of lava like this. Aha! See? All right. Let's make sure though. Up here probably wouldn't be too bad. Yes. Okay. So if all goes well, this is what I'm talking about. We'd have a nearby cave that we would go into. So, and then I have a village across the way. We're going to want to start getting food going soon. Another cave system here. Okay, so 2 different cave systems, or they might be connected. Who knows? All right. Is this home? I think this is home. And we got a nearby pool of lava that we can probably just like set up our initial stuff here. How much of this is gonna spread, I wonder. We'll go and only we can prevent forest fires. Or wait, do I use this one instead? Does this yield better return? But yeah, we'll plant seeds and unicorn. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Okay, so it's different flowers. Interesting. Just look at the flowers. Yeah, shoot, I might want to just keep this and not ruin the lava by getting obsidian and stuff. Now watch, I kill my character like within the first hour, falling in my own pool of lava. All right, let's see what time of day is it. Get little bunny rabbits. We'll get that good bunny karma, right? How many flowers do we? Okay, wildflowers and then dandelion. Okay. Yeah, I never really paid attention to stuff like that before, so kind of cool now. How many? We only got 5 seeds. See, I always thought that this garden hoe or wooden hoe would at least give us more seeds back in return, but I'm not worried. I'm also just. Oh, does this not have durability? Then why is there a stone one, iron one, and everything like that? Oh, does it lose durability when you start making crops? Like when you do this. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. Unicorn tried to see the movie, was a no-go. Too many people. Aw, it's unfortunate. Yeah, we only had about 10 people, I think, in mine. And it was all right. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I walked out with a smile. I think they could have put a little bit more time into story and characters, but I think the discouraging thing for me is I know that there are going to be people that are going to say that it wasn't good, and that's it's most unfortunate. I don't know what I'm building here. This is just going to be temporary until I do get an idea in mind. Plus, just being in something while we. Oh, we never did get the last sheep, did we? Yeah, I got 2 wool. Yeah. Whoopsie. We could go one more night without a bed, right? It's the worst that could happen. Because damn it, I want a copper door. Can you also do? Yes. Or wait, no, not trapdoor. Yeah, pressure plate. Yeah, I like doing that one for the leaving, and a button on the outside. Yeah. Because why not? Good, we'll keep trying for sure. You're gonna keep trying to go back to the movie? Yeah, again, I think it was fun. Oh, right, we did get mutton, so we can at least do that. Put a whole bunch of miscellaneous stuff away that we'll come back to. Always sounds like the Barney song. I love you, you love me. That was Barney, wasn't it? Yeah, it's been so long. Yeah, let's put some basics in there. Yeah, we have 3 showings a day, so we might catch one, I hope. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say, like, if it's the weekend, then, yeah, you can't anticipate low crowd. If you're able to hit it early in the weekday, you probably get a low attendance crowd. I probably didn't need to eat, did I? There's somebody else on my walls. What do I do? I don't know. Do I try to defeat him with a wooden sword? Oh wait, you could stand on. That's right. Yeah, 'cause we'll get more XP. We go ahead. Take these guys out. Just watch for the skellies. Some out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sweet. String. Oh, there's an Enderman. Don't look. Ah, the early days, right? What's... I don't need to do the crossbow, but... Bow is 3 strings, okay. Another spider out there. The one over there. One with a skeleton on it. Nice. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. We gotta chill. I'm on normal difficulty, but even still. Turn that up. I was gonna say, where's the moon? We're halfway through the night. Want the spider to come over. There we go. Did he not give us string? Rude. Oh god, look at all the skeletons over there too. There we go. This is probably the quickest ever I'm making a bow. What am I short on? Oh, 6? No. Oh, I left it in the box. Now we don't have any arrows yet, but but I have the bow. All right, so sunset and moonset will be out my front door. Okay, it's good to know. Okay. So once again, west will have that village, one of the caves. Yeah. So south will have the other cave entrance. We can remember that, right? Um, negative 201. Oops. All right, we'll say home. What did I say? 201, 111, 18. Okay. Okay. Wow, he could still hit me though? That's not cool. Haven't made my bed yet. Fiddlesticks. And I forget, do we... Uh-oh. I didn't see what our new message was either. Oh. Okay. All right, so we ended up picking up a bow. Cool. All right. Something unlocked to craft. Yeah. I gotta pay attention to the messages more. Now I am exhausted. I had a really long work week. But I think we'll be able to go for a reasonable amount of time tonight. That white stuff in the corner when you open the menu is what it was. Oh, the bone, and then bone meal. I actually had not. I used bone meal a couple times for like tree growth or something, if I remember correctly. No, it was fuzzy looking. The menu changed when you reopened. My bad. Oh, no worries. Candle, bone meal, mushroom stew. Oh my goodness. I totally have not made a bowl before, I think. Suspicious stew. Um, Cool. Mushroom stew. We'll give it a go, I guess. I don't know how much how much of a difference it makes in food and health. Wrong button. That. I keep pressing E. I know we've all done it. Oh, we got one arrow. I keep pressing E to get into the to get into items. I keep forgetting it's right click. All right. Let's actually go find us another sheep so that we can get wool. I'm guessing if we go back over here, we got that sheep over there. That there could be some more in a reasonable amount of area here. Watch, the game will be like, nope, no more sheep ever again. That was it. Horse or a donkey, a mule? Holy cow. Yep, that's my 3. So that way we at least get the bed established. We make sure we can respawn somewhere that we want to respawn. Mama Ara, how you doing? Ernilla. Heck yeah. And Unicorn, you started Icarus, and it was like F or something. I said, no thanks. Got to be E. Oh, for, yeah, interaction. Yeah, that's going to be the other thing. I downloaded Icarus again, too. And I don't know when I'm going to start playing it, but again, but yeah. Bed. As easy as, right? Okay, respawn point set. I was trying to remember if it was the same as other games where you got to at least click on the bed to make it your spawn point. Put that away. Put it away. Grab the quick. How's he been? Hey, not too bad. Busy work week. I was just telling everybody. So I'm tad bit exhausted, but I'm on a comfortable, I'll say, a comfortable amount of energy to at least get things started here tonight. Definitely after I'm done with this stream, I'm going to be basically just crashing and burning until I'm ready to wake up again. So I'll close out the stream tonight whenever I'm ready to close out, and I'll just go crash and sleep. I'm not even going to say a start time tomorrow for when we come back to this. We'll play this for a couple hours at least, I'm sure, tomorrow. But 6 p.m. at least, we'll be back on our No Map Madness game of Valheim. And that doesn't mean that I'm stopping 7 Days to Die again. I will be back to that next week. But yeah, I had to get through the busy work week, and unfortunately I couldn't do my 2 7 Days to Die streams this week. Oh, let's get thieves as well while we're thinking about it, because it's kind of fun. These will burn in the furnace as well. Quicker than coal, obviously, but pretty nice. But yeah, we're gonna go check out this village real quick. Let's see. My brother's been burning a candle at both ends. Yeah, we without going into details, I can't really talk about with my day job. Yeah, good portion of everybody worked really hard this week to make things happen, and I was very proud of everybody I worked with. We got to the Friday. We got things taken care of the way they needed to be taken care of, and we all wrapped up the busy work week, accomplishing a lot of good and fun things. There's a zombie. Now, are all villages like built on top of a cave system or something? I mean, it seems like every new game I had started in the past, it was like that. All right, so big enough to have a stone golem. That's stone golem. That's Valheim. Big enough to have a iron golem. Okay, so that is beetroot seeds, and that's carrot. Okay. I always feel bad like taking the whole crop. I know they technically have villagers that will replant that, right? Yay, villages and caves, those are my favorite features. Agreed. Yeah, so the rule was to find a oh, I heard a kitty cat. Rule was to find a big huge cave, and then I would end up setting up oh, this is cartography table. Cool. I can come back for it. But yeah, to set up where our home's going to be is going to be oh, a couple chickens down there. But yeah, so that's where some of you guys have been coming in now is oh, blast furnace. Ooh. Now again, we could take stuff from this village. I just feel bad doing it. Don't you guys ever feel bad doing that? Taking from the villagers? See, I lure them into houses and trap them until I can make the village safe. Then I exploit the free labor. I like how I read that after I ask. Don't you guys feel bad? See, this guy, I want him to keep planting his crops. Upgrade gear. Ooh, that's new, right? So the hard part is I haven't played a lot of Minecraft. So in some cases, new stuff, I don't even know if it's new to the game in general because it's new to me anyways because of how much or how little I've played. Sun's going too. Hey, whoa, what's this empty map? Okay, that's definitely new to me. I did do way back. I did do a map before. I was doing maps where you piece them all together and stuff, and I was making a big map wall to try to. Oh, hi, how you doing? Sorry about that. It's like no vacancy. So, yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. It seems like every village. I think there's even a house down there. It seems like every village. Yeah, look at that. Is near a cave system. Villagers can be assigned to different tasks if you look up videos on it. I'm sure more experienced players can give guidance. Yeah. Yeah, and so that's the thing is tonight we're gonna try to do as best we can with remembering what we've got. Like remembering what we can, I'm sorry. And yeah, protect me. But yeah, we'll try to remember as much as we can. And occasionally I'll say, front seat question and I'll ask if you guys can fill in the gaps of anything I'm forgetting. Bro, what you doing out? It's not safe. Get in the house. Oh, so okay, so they're in their buildings. And this is what you're talking about trapping them in there, right? Is you put a block in front. don't know if we even saw someone in there. He could be the village bum too. You know. Yeah. Breaker, how you doing, man? How goes it? Pretty good. We're starting night number 3 in the game here. Oh, he's sleeping with his door open. I think I'm the one that left his door open. Have to have the same amount of beds to villagers, right? That's right. So, in my Minecraft mobile game years and years ago, I screwed up and I lost all my villagers. I think I did something to the village, or maybe just in general it despawned the villagers, or they all got obliterated. But yeah, 2 inside there. But yeah, so I like the idea of, yes, coming in into this village later and you know, make it a little bit safer for him, right? Skeleton. Now I know there wasn't one in there, but part of that is closing it off, so they not necessarily, yeah. I have to, but yeah, okay, I have to have the same amount of, okay, I'm trying to remember that. Oh, that's where he's trying to get. He's trying to get up here to this bed, I bet you. But yeah, I do want to eventually try to work out having a village continue to grow and prosper and stuff like that. I would love to help that. And part of it is me being rude and locking everybody out or in. Oh no, where's the golem? Okay, so that scared him up here correctly. All right, buddy, let's go. There. Me and my oh shit, no. Sword's almost gone. Okay. We got this, right? No. Because my dumbass wanted to do the wood stuff. How about a shovel? That's so fun. It's fun when it works. Not fun when they kick my butt. You and your trusty wooden sword. I know, right? I guess we could. I suppose we can upgrade. Stuff. I had my one arrow. I could have fired my one arrow, couldn't I? Shovel. Okay. Yeah, that'll all be ready for later. Well, getting towards the end of the night. Leave the crafting table. Let's. Oh no. Well, we'll see if he's still stuck there when we come back here. Oh no, a zombie villager. And we've got no. It is a golden apple, and then there's a other method and thing you have to do to convert them back. So I wanted to do that. Going back to the Minecraft mobile, I was telling you guys about a game I was playing. That where I was like, I lost the village, so I was asking people, like, okay, well, how do I? Is there a way to repopulate the village? Or like, well, what if you got a zombie villager and you got him back to that spot? And I mean, it ended up being like way too complicated for my unexperienced ass to do. Just cover the opening, then mine in front of the side, and Golem will come out. Wait, what? What do you mean? Just cover the opening, then mine in from the side, and Golem will come out. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Splash potion of weakness, and then golden apple. Oh, for the converting the zombie villager. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's what it was. If he drops in one of the holes. Oh, gotcha, to get him back out of oh, speaking of mining. Golem was stuck? Oh no, a villager stuck. Or I saw one fell down somewhere. Here. Of course, he's also probably not wanting to go anywhere until it's safe enough to go, right? Saw some iron down there. Sun. There goes the moon. All right. Safe to eat. Okay. Come on, buddy. Now you're just gonna stay there, huh? Oh no. We all know what the first batch of iron is for, right? Right? For the buckets of water. Well, buckets. And then buckets of water. I know there's more coal there too. Okay, he did get out. Probably get stuck again, but and lava, yeah. Oh, and speaking of which, yeah. So, all right. So now we know where the village is. We just basically, I think we went into all of them and raided the chests and everything. A couple more carrots. So plenty of chickens, cows, livestock all around this area. So we'll be able to get our own farm going in due time. We might actually hit some. I might actually go for my redstone chicken farm tonight as well. Depends again on how my energy is tonight. The most advanced thing that I know how to do is make a chicken farm, and that's the chicken farm where you get the raw chicken and feathers out of the poor unfortunate crushing of the baby chickens. Um, it's so horrible. Bucket, tools, then armor for me. Yeah. Bucket first. We're gonna get our 2 buckets and get our water. We'll make our infinite water. I'll start getting the farm going up here. That sounds cool. Yeah, it's a real fun thing, and I did it in the test game. I finally remembered everything. However, we need to get to the Nether and get Nether quartz to make it work. Uh, so I have to get a comparator put together. But yeah, that's the most advanced thing I know how to do is a chicken farm. All right, so that. Oh, what am I doing? Iron. Lava lake, lava lake. We moved in next to a lava lake. Isn't that good enough? Yeah, I was like, oh, we can get some obsidian here, but I think we'll leave it be. Back at the start area over that way, not too far, is a almost finished portal. I forgot to count how many obsidian blocks we need. It's like 2 or 3, and we'll have an obsidian portal already. So I think we've got a reasonably good start here, to be quite honest. We got a village right there. We got a cave entrance here, cave entrance over there ish. Yeah. Um, and this whole area is going to be great for building our base. So we got to go ahead and also start up. We'll get more trees here soon. Want to get my torches going. So that finished. Bucket is 3. Perfect. All right, let's go find some water. But yeah, we'll start a basic farm here with the wheat, with the seeds that we got and whatnot. Did we pass by some water? Need some dripstone now for the infinite lava. So somebody else mentioned that. Maybe it was Dorkster, and I don't know what that is. So remind me if you're watching and I get to a little bit later in the game. I'm definitely gonna try to get like 4 or 5 buckets of lava at some point to have at home. Again, I think we're gonna leave our current lava pool. We might fiddle with the lava pools look. Oh, and so bees, I'm not familiar with either. I remember seeing them before when I tried jumping in playing Minecraft. Um, but yeah, so keep that in mind too. I might hit you guys up for some knowledge on bees later. And then I was seeing on the test game, these have like fireflies around them. What is that? Firefly bush. Okay. Yeah, there's some around them right now. That's kind of cool. Bucket. Okay. We're ready to go infinite. What's this? Oh, is this the berries I saw? Asmongold sweet berries. Yeah. He started a game and was able to have like a whole bunch of berries at his starting area. And he was just all about it. I'm just gonna keep eating berries. Bees get you honey. Yeah, I mean, like the specifics on it. We'll touch on that when I'm a little bit further along. We're gonna just get the base going here. And some more sheep here. And again, that's like so cool. There's different kinds of chickens now. And we saw, what was it? A pig? There was a different type of pig. The mules I do remember, so horses and mules. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and ask now. So front seat question. How do you get the honey from the bees? One, two, buckle my shoe. Jensenka, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. How you doing? Born underground. I have the lyrics memorized. Now, one thing that's going to continue to frustrate some of you, I'm sure, is I'm not about efficiency in Minecraft. I'm more about aesthetics. So there are going to be times where I do stuff you guys are probably going to be like, why is he doing that? It's going to happen. It is inevitable. Okay, dokie. Doing well, making me want to play Minecraft. You know, and that's the thing. It's like I started getting the itch, and then of course with the movie coming out, and I saw the movie yesterday, and it's okay. Could be better, I think. But I still walked out with a smile. Is what I've been telling everybody. But yeah, I've been getting the itch, so here we go. So need a campfire under the hive to calm the bees. Then right click to get the bees wax. Real okay. Right click with a bottle to gather honey. Oh, so I got to make a bottle, which is sand and then glass, right? A seedy place. Nice. And obviously we could get more seeds, but let's just start a fresh new day. Any plans for a Minecraft community server again? I'm gonna see how I do with getting back into Minecraft because I never went far with it, right? I'm gonna see how I do with how I feel, and then I would like to do some sort of a vanilla community server at some point. Yeah, the hard part before was always that everybody wanted me to do one of the modded Minecrafts or something, and I'm not quite there yet. I'll probably chat with Dorkster on it at some point, and a couple of you guys at some point, and see how much more I want to put into it. But I think the big thing for me, even though I had friends help me get to the Ender Dragon on solo, not solo, but an offline, a non-streamed game. I don't remember how we got to the Ender Dragon, and yeah, but it was a cool fight. I remember that part, but I don't remember much else of it. So I'm sure at some point I'll want to see about getting a little bit more into this. I like the fact that this game still runs smooth. Now, early when we started, it started kind of chugging a little bit, but haven't seen any or felt any problems since then. So, you know, as much as I do still feel like I'm a 7 Days to Die player over Minecraft, I do feel like as Minecraft continues to expand, that I continue to still get more and more into it. And Freaker said 3 glass for bottles. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, we'll get some sand at some point. And then, okay, front seat question. When it rains, does that make crops grow faster? Or is there any difference? I'll try to remember the campfire. I did at least see that in the menu on my test game. Let's see. My favorite is Feed the Beast. What's that? Like your favorite achievement? Ara, there's so much into it, you'll never get bored. And that's what I at least liked. I think the counter to that was that I found myself not in a rush then to play it more. Minecraft, that is. So, now it's just kind of neat to go ahead and like say, okay, let's go ahead and let's get into this again. Let's do it. And again, there's a lot of stuff that we're gonna end up taking over, including the lava area. We're gonna take over this like whole top part at some point. We'll put fences up where we need to, and we'll have specific areas where I'll have my livestock and such. For those that are just joining us, the most advanced thing I might do tonight is we might make a redstone chicken farm where you get the raw chicken and feathers out of the chickens. Later on, we can work on the ones that cook the chicken, but I'm gonna at least do the one that I know. So that means going to the nether, getting nether quartz. We'll want to get redstone tonight. And once the chicken farm is set in place, I might end up making a second one just because it produces faster. And in fact, you know what we could do? I could start, getting ready to put the chickens somewhere, and then what am I trying to say? Then we could pull out the chickens that I want. Because if we at least corral the chickens and let them continue to make eggs. Oh, that's what I was wanting to ask some of you guys. Let me go back to chat here before I ask my question. Modded Minecraft. Oh, so your favorite is called Feed the Beast, and that's a modded Minecraft? Okay. Freaker, what was V-shape in response to? Yes, technically it does, but ever so slightly. Oh, the rainfall. Mama Ara says no, crops grow in sunlight. I put torches around them, but not sure it helps. Everything is on a timer. I have tried to speed things up, but only bone meal does that right. So save your bones. Yeah, and I was saying earlier, I do remember using bone meal to speed up tree growing when I needed it for wood. But there's already plenty of trees nearby here. We'll get our own little tree farm going nearby in here. Jensenka, first thing I make when I get enough iron is making an auto furnace, 3 chests, 3 hoppers, 1 furnace. Chest, 3 hoppers. Oh, okay. 3 chests is what it goes into, 3 hoppers to pour the item into the chests, and 1 furnace. And that's the thing I'm not too familiar with is with the hoppers and other mechanisms is how to get it to like your chests and how to auto sort it. That's going to be advanced stuff we'll end up doing later. Advanced for me, I should say. The shape needed for glass bottles. Oh, gotcha. Oh, did I see sand down there? Oh, crap. I don't know when nighttime is. Alright. I am going to run, but we'll eat and gain health back later. Is there another... Okay. Is there another cave entrance here? Yeah, so we've got caves all over here. It might all still be connected, honestly, but let's go back down to the water here. But yeah, I see some sand on the other shore, so maybe there's some here. Boink. Yep, there we go. Sweet. Don't need to get crazy with it for now, but yeah, 39's enough, I think. So yeah, so the shape for glass bottle is a V shape. Okay, good to know. The speed up for rainfall is so negligible. It's better to just wait. Oh, for the growth of crops. Gotcha. I was just curious if that makes a difference at all. One hopper above, one hopper into the side, and one hopper on the bottom, using the chest to feed it in. Okay. Well, we might have to come back to that, Jensenka, just so I can commit it to action. But specifically, this was an auto furnace. Okay. So wait a minute. Have we even unlocked the hopper yet? Okay. That's where more iron is needed. Okay. Yeah, 15 iron ingots, yeah. And part of tonight for me was I wanted to get a whole bunch of cobble, because we're going to keep making stone with it for the aesthetics versus other reasons. But yeah, a whole bunch of cobble, coal, and iron. A lot of the initial starting stuff. I wanted to get a good supply of things going. When I make, perma home, I'm not sure how it's going to look, but maybe we'll continue to use this. We'll just keep renovating it as we go. Got rid of the button and the torch. It's getting dark. That's the thing I have to be careful of, is when I'm working in my home here, is walking over this and accidentally opening the door when something hostile's on the outside, right? How often do you guys eat? Do you guys let your food meter go down a bit before eating in early game? Oh, it gets you 3 bottles, huh? That's kind of cool. And yeah, technically I could do it that way too. And then Oh shit. They still scare me. I'll fight the Enderman though. I will. I'm more comfortable fighting them now than I have in the past. Since it's a rainy day, they don't stay. Yeah, and that's the split-second thing I had to remember. It's like, oh, right. They freak out with the rain, right? Much like, what's that? Hitchhiker's Guide. Always having your towel ready. Or always having your towel is, always have your bucket of water in this game, right? Don't forget to sleep. The ghost will come for you. Yeah, we did last night. I guess we can tonight. How many nights can you go before they come? Sleep about every 2 days. Okay. And then going back to what? Yeah, I normally wait. Early food doesn't really have food saturation, I think. Yeah. Yep, could be fun. I don't know. We'll come up with a better design later. I do kind of like having the dirt on me too. All right, crops are growing. Go get some more wood. What's that? Freakers every 2 to 3 days. Oh, okay. Piece of cake. Rude. You know, we're gonna end up digging out some of this later, so yeah, we won't fill in all of that. Spider's like, let's be friends. Oh, look at that. And he brought me a bone. Thanks, friend. It was that moment where I'm kind of like, I think they're friendly during the day, unless provoked. Trying to remember all this stuff. And I just haven't played it enough to remember too, so that's the other thing. He would have tried to chew my face, but for you, he's so chill. I know. How we roll. It's that good bunny karma. You see all the bunny rabbits hopping around. We'll continue that trend over here from 7 Days to Die. One thing about this game is my inventory management does suck. It's gonna drive some of you guys nuts, I'm sure, but it is what it is. So a lot of my old school regulars will remember Mr. Vroom Vroom in my neighborhood here, and when I didn't have my microphone as filtered. But we don't have Mr. Vroom Vroom, but we have I don't know, Bunch of Tokyo drifters. Trying to impress people on the street with their Kawasaki's or something. I don't know. No, I mean, I guess Tokyo drifting was cars and not motorcycles, but still. So, as per usual, I'm going to grumble and complain a little bit about it while I'm streaming. It's just one of those things that I still don't really understand or comprehend, and that's the whole, like, you're wanting to show off to people that you got this cool vehicle, in this case, motorcycles. And I just have this picture in my mind of people just going, yeah, dude, we don't care. Rev, 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 rev. Yeah, whatever, dude. No, that's not true. I mean, there are people that, so in this case, downtown Atlanta, a lot of people are kind of looking forward to the weekend when they get to see everybody showing off their cars and their vehicles. But the whole revving thing is just so, I don't know, feels a little forced. Pay attention to me! Vroom, vroom! Well, that's just my opinion. Oh, somebody just poofed over there. I feel like I should have more logs by now. Okay, but cool thing is yeah, once we go back home with some of this, it'll be a good stockpile for wood blocks and sticks and stuff. Make fence posts. We'll plant some more trees nearby. Okay. They got RTX Minecraft 2, by the way. What's that? Oh yeah, we got plenty of tree seeds. This is just so we have a tree farm nearby, and then we'll come back through and chop it all down. Do these work this way and make a massive tree? Guess we'll find out. Better shaders. Oh, okay. So the blocks look more realistic. Now I was watching briefly someone's video on some of those shaders. That's pretty darn cool. I like what I saw. Okay. Oh, campfire. Torches out of the rest. Gives us 5 coal for cooking. So I used up all the leaves. How could I? Oh, I totally forgot to plant these. That's fine. Should start turning into a tree soon. All right. No way. Do you guys see what I see? Now wait, is that diamond or is that emerald? Emerald's up higher, right? Shit. Okay, come on. Let's go. Got him. It's emerald. This is a first for me. Oh no! Was I supposed to get that with a diamond pickaxe? Need iron. Okay. Son of a biscuit. I just wasted. We're gonna find more. You know we are. Yeah. Okay. How deep? All right. More coal. Okay. Where are we at? Y77. So there's a lot of depth to go still. Nothing like exploring this stuff right before sundown. Cool thing is we got our first skeleton. Oh shit! I was looking over at chat real quick. I'm gonna blindly run home, and I don't know why I'm Kermit the Frogging tonight. Yay! Nice. Oh crap, he did come over. Alright. We got this. What other food we got? Nothing? Can we make more mushroom thing with this? No. Oh, it has to have the red mushroom, huh? How's our... Oh, well, we're just... sleep. This awesome cave with tons of potential. Yes, so again, like, got cave start there, cave start over here, and we saw another system, I think, over there, maybe? So yeah, lots of potential in this area. Oh, that's right, creepers don't burn up. Okay. Got our first gunpowder. Is it our friend? Hello, friend. How you doing? There's the... Yeah, look at this. So, multiple cave entrances and good start. There's water there also. You biscuit eaters. Stop trying to blow me up. Please. Geronimo, I know, right? This guy. What's he gonna do? What are you gonna do? You didn't think that through, did you? This one seems even deeper. Why is there another skeleton nearby? Okay, screw you all. See you guys, I'm going home. Oh, that's right, because the skeletons can hide underneath the trees sometimes, huh? And not get burned. Rude. Oh, looks like our big tree is becoming a big tree. That was a good plan, huh? Oh, am I terraforming now because of it? Well then. Some stuff away. We don't need the tree seed in there. We're gonna make bigger specific storages and everything later. It's not needed right now. Oh, right. That tree was planted here, and that's how I picked it up when the other guy blew up. Eek. Kind of jumping the gun on some of this wheat, but we'll let this whole thing become a large crop in due time. We'll just let it grow to full potential in due time. 7. Okay. That's nothing to say we can't have a what am I trying to say? Crafting station outside. Uh-oh. Is that the traveling trader? Dude, give me your emeralds. Hi. Oh, no, not yet. Let's not part with pale oak log, huh? Do these guys still make themselves invisible to hostile creatures? Yep, okay. And I was seeing that the camels spit at the zombies, things like that. Okay, dude, you don't gotta get in my face. You're gonna make me swing my sword, which I'll regret. What were we doing? Okay. All right. No, I appreciate you stopping by, but we're not ready for you yet. Some trees grow quick, don't they? No regrets. Yeah. I was just saying that to somebody the other day. These little bunnies are spooking me every now and then. Yeah, multiple seems like multiple ways into some of these cave systems. I don't know. Okay, maybe not this, but the start of it seems. But yeah, we know our again, for those that weren't here, we did find the village up here, so I'm aware of it. Oh, and another way into the caves there. Now this is you guys. Somebody was mentioning dripstone earlier. Is that from these? Yep. There's another emerald. We'll not touch it until. Oh no! Don't you dare! You can blow up away from the emerald. Damn it! I am legitimately wanting to get them, but we'll do that with either when we got a full set of arrows. Gosh darn, all the way to heck. Full set of arrows, or we'll get a what am I trying to say? Son biscuit. Oh shit. Not good. You just missed me. Dun, 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 dun. I can't eat the wheat by itself, can I? I need like an apple. Oh, right, we haven't done this regular wood, right? Yeah, oak. And a witch on top of that? Wait, what do you mean witch? Oh, Creeper City, witch on top of that? Nope, just hay. Okay, here's the chickens. Right, you know what? Sorry, fella. And we'll come back for these others. One of these houses had a blast furnace. Now, we can cook in a blast furnace too, right? Huh. No? Or do you have to have only coal? Blast furnace is for ores? Okay. Fine. Oh, but I could just make my own. This is where it shows you guys how inexperienced I am. I love chicken farms. They're so easy to manage. The sheep are such a pain. Yeah, I was trying to do sheep and cow on my test game before closing up that test game, and that was a bit of a pain. All right. Oh, we almost fell. All right. I'm confident we'll find more chickens when we come back here, so let's get home safely. Well, let's try to get home safely. But yeah, we'll start with a standard chicken farm, like a legit, like fenced in area. Get at least 2 chickens. If we can get more back there, that's fine. And then we'll try to multiply our chickens at home in a fenced in area, and then we'll start working on possibly getting towards the nether and redstone and the nether quartz and comparator and making the chicken farm I'm talking about. Plus, we'll still try to. Oh, the trader's still out there. Plus, we will still try to. Is that him taking his potion? Is that what it is? So creepy. Sound. Seems like some of these trees aren't gonna grow. Yoink. Huh? What's up, friend? He's like, I heard you. Okay. While that's cooking. I guess we just need to make a gate. That's right. I forgot you don't necessarily need a tool to do the pulling up flowers and basic stuff. Gate. Okay. So just so it's big enough to put chickens in. Should heal up a little bit more. Okay. Obviously, we could also use some more, but we'll get a couple chickens over. We'll put them in the fence. We'll start feeding them. We'll get little baby chicks, and we'll wash, rinse, repeat some of that for a little bit while we ease our way into the mines. One of them sounds happy. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't see pumpkins are over there. Get a butt ton of eggs. Yeah. Well, especially when we get to the point where the chicken farm is ready to go. I initially start while we put our chickens in. We initially could kickstart the process with a throwing a bunch of eggs in the system. A villager, also rabbits. Woot! You really are in a good area. Yeah, this is something else. Okay. All right. Get some chickens. Wood. You can eat pumpkin, right? No? Okay. Well, booey. Okay. What's a bummer sometimes is that you can't go too fast, or they lose interest when you get too far away. Pumpkin pie? Okay, so yeah, you can. Yes, there's beehives on the other side of where we're at here. That's why I made the campfire. Which one of you guys reminded me about the campfire? But yeah, I've never done that before, so we made glass jars as well. Now, remind me though, I have to put the campfire directly underneath the beehive? Is that what you guys said? Damn, Greg, prime real estate. Yeah, no, this is a great start. Yeah, we didn't have to go too far. We came from more a little bit over the hills on the west over there. Oops. Yeah, I'm talking about you get too far away. Critters lose interest. And yes, Freaker to the campfire. Okay. And ignore the egg as it's... Bunny rabbits, good bunny karma. I like that the traveling trader's like still hanging out at my place. I just had this image of myself backing up with the chickens, backing up towards my home, and backing up into the lava. Where's our... Come on, friends. Yeah. Huh? Baby. Okay. Do you need the backup beeper? Jeez. Beep, beep, beep. Back it up, back it in, let me begin. Okay, we did get a couple feathers. That's right, I killed a couple chickens already. And I'm sure we'll do more organizing later. See, even he agrees. But kind of putting kind of food stuff in here, I guess. Oh. What do you guys do for your pumpkins? Do you do like a one water thing and one plant off to the side kind of deal? Or do you do anything specific, different about planting pumpkins? I had done like one. Doing stuff like this, leaving plenty of growth space between. Not really. It's like I said, just with space to grow. Yeah. Okay. We didn't make any seeds though yet. I shall remedy that soon enough. Always something. How long does the traveling trader usually hang out around the place? Pumpkin pie. Okay, so yeah, we gotta get sugar cane still. Alright, and any egg? Okay. Not really, just like you said, these need space to grow. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Oh, I remember now what I was gonna ask earlier. Has anybody ever set up a chicken farm to collect the eggs? Now, I say that, but like, I don't need it as big as this, right? I just need them sitting on the hopper, and the hopper would go down to a hopper, and you know, if it's like three blocks, 3 hoppers, that can connect down to one, right? Hopper to hopper to hopper, or something like, I don't know. We could probably try to do something like that later too, just to collect eggs. Forever in a day, the trader. Trader stays a while. I mean, and kill him off first time. Oh, you are mean, and you killed him. I may have done that too. I didn't know what he was when I first saw him. One time I tried that, but had to look up a video how to make it. Yeah. Yeah, for now, I think I'm just going to keep a big pen because it's fun. But when we start getting into projects later, I think that'll be a real treat. To try to come up with not just probably a building for the chicken where I get, or sorry, the chicken farm where I get the raw chicken and the feathers, but then doing the other cooking ones and egg one, and then we will specifically have those farms far enough away from our home area so we aren't hearing the constant barrage of chickens. Yeah, see, again, he agrees. He agrees with everything I say. I love it. Let's put some of this away, keep some of this on us. I was just thinking about the Minecraft movie. There are a couple funny moments in there that I was kind of enjoying that I had heard other people didn't like. I hate to be vague, but it has to do with kind of a love interest thing. I'll just leave it at that. No spoilers in chat if you guys know or have seen it. Oklahoma. So let's do a first. There were some beehives over here. Again, he agrees. Beehives over here? Uh-huh. I don't have any other food on me too, so yep, here we go. Alright, so directly underneath. Like that. Oh, I know it's... We currently have the ad break on Twitch right now. I don't know if it's an ad break where you guys can hear me. Yepers, you could also throw down bone meal to increase the flowers. They love the red ones. Oh, really? Interesting. And again, he says, uh-huh. Best to keep the campfire there. Oh, okay, so you can continue to leave them there. And they burn infinitely, right? Alright, so I do need some logs. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I still gotta make it. I was gonna say, you're blocking my door on purpose. How often can I get honey from the hive? Like there's another one up there. I totally forgot to see if there's some visual cue. Like the guy who hangs around the doors to 7-Eleven. Jay and Silent Bob. Look at those splotches of coal. Ooh, that actually does drop quite a bit. Have to wait till the opening in the hive is covered and dripping. Okay. So there's an actual visual drip look to it. Yeah, I totally missed that before. That's the quick stop. That's true, that's true. How do we know it's not quick stop in Minecraft? I could be starting up that business here. Dante and Randall won't mind. Franchise, I'll pay him a percentage. Because it was just so important for me to get that log. Alright. Let's see, it's 10 o'clock. Yoink. Totally out of glass. Wow. Totally out of ice. I don't know if that's a slip after seeing the Final Destination trailer or what, but holy crap. Alright, that's coming along. Oh, so what unlocked with honey? Did I miss that? Or did anything? I don't think I've ever made a cake before. Lantern. Oh, there's just so much to this game that I don't know yet. Cake is a long-term food solution? What do you mean by that? Four bottles of honey makes one beeswax. That's right, you mentioned beeswax earlier. You guys did. Put it on the table and eat it now and then. Oh, the cake is something you put on a table? Okay. And then Fraker, then you can make beehives. Oh, okay. Nice. So then I can have my own beehive farm as well. Okay. All right. Keep pressing E every now and then to access a box. Let's do... some of this stuff on us. No. We'll specifically make a project box later, but do you agree, Mr. Traveler? All right, good chance we'll find more coal here in a moment. Let's go this cave here. Oh, we'll make a crafting table to make to take with us. Okay. Oh, excuse you. Lot of Valheim muscle memory. Yeah, I mean that and 7 Days to Die, and just trying to like forget some stuff and remember other stuff, and you know, it's. I like when these survival games do have very similar things, especially controls and actions and such, so that you can not have to do something completely different. Like I do get frustrated with shift instead of control or control instead of shift when it comes to playing Minecraft for some things. Alright, so we've got what seems like a pretty good so far exit to get back up and out here. So far. Look at that. Gen Sega. So I just started up a game, found Mineshaft under spawn. Nice. It feels like they do start you with that now. Under someone said normal gives you stuff like that, but like a harder difficulty doesn't. I don't know if I believe that person, but I mean, it kind of sounds reasonable. That could be a thing. You're on hard difficulty. Okay, well, there we go. like this good start of gravel here. Not doing this down in a cave when I don't want to. It's all about that RNG factor. Yeah. Like when RNG works for me. How much full flint? 2 flint, okay. I think this is what I remember being frustrated with before, was the flint return wasn't very high. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but can you just replace the gravel blocks, put them on the ground again, and dig them up again and get flint that way eventually? Like it's a little bit of a grind, but that's the way to do it. That's true. And we're not going to get too far, so I say. I was kind of wondering if one of those other caves would be more adequate. Oh, lovely. Hmm. Oh. Is this actually not going to much of anything? I know there's some iron there, but maybe we will go to that other Alright, I guess we do get hurt. Oh, because we don't even have armor. I've only got like 4.5 hearts. Let's head back up. I think that one of those other caves looks a little bit more appealing. What do you guys think? Your best friend is waiting for you. You know? I mean, I am liking this coal. I'll go ahead and leave these torches here. Good idea. Get better armor. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'd like to go for that one thing of iron, I'm sure we're gonna find more. So. I really should fill up on health, anyways. Get the get some more of that bread made up real for early game here. Pizza cake. Speaking of pizza, I got a couple more slices I should nibble on. Pizza cake, indeed. Iron off to your left. Yeah, I knew there was an iron node, but I don't know if I want to. It may or may not have more near it, but I could go back down there. I don't know. We put it away? Did. Oh, wait. New recipe. All right. That was from the beets, I guess. Carrots. Okay, so some of this isn't done, and I'm hitting it too soon, aren't I? On my test game, I completely like left my farm alone for a really long time. It was kind of cool that I had like a full crop of all this stuff. We'll have a much larger farm later. All right. Beetroot soup. Oh, but it needs 2, 4, 6 of these beetroots. Okay. Well, we'll work on getting a larger crop. Bread. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-huh. And then we'll eat and get our full health. See, again, he keeps agreeing with us. That's why we keep him around. He's the yes man. Actually, you know what? Might as well just put a chest out here for the seeds. Larger crop. Okay. Yeah, definitely a. So we'll take a look at this beehive up here so I can get a visual of what you were telling me about earlier. There. Fully healed, fully full. Hi, friend. Okay, so do I have to dig underneath this one? And is that what's considered? Is that the image of... Oh, sorry. Okay, I see what it is. Yeah, those 2 dots there. Okay. We're getting it. It's harvestable. I like that. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Running eats up your hunger too, doesn't it? so now we got more arrows. Coal for more torches should we need them. We're getting there. All right, so this wasn't. Let's still get that iron though. Potato crop would be more beneficial, would it? Okay. Did the village look like it had potatoes? We can head over there too. Iron. Okay, a little bit extra. Only 2 though? Boo, shame on you, game. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe there was a little more than meets the eye here. Have I judged this cave too swiftly? Yeah, alright. That more copper. More coal.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Oh, Freaker, what you doing there? Freaker gifting 5 tier 1 subs. That is to DM Bluejoy. Did Bluejoy change the name? Colonel Clink, Mamara, FT Magic, and Icy Panda. Thank you so much for that. If you folks are in chat, please do give a thank you to Freaker for that kind gift there. And let's update our sub list here. Thanks, Freaker. Right. Oh. Oh, is this diorite? Yes. Yeah. Okay, I'm specifically wanting some of this. We have plans. And I'm wanting granite too. Oh my goodness. Alright, how much we got? 30. Felt like we've been digging more than 30. Yeah. Suppose we do have to walk up to it and collect it. Alright. And we also want to be able to get back to where we came from. Okay. So we picked up 2 things of iron. Let's andesite. Okay, so this is what andesite looks like. It always kind of makes me chuckle a little bit that some of these blocks don't really look too different visually. But that's my visual versus others, I'm sure. Okay. Pointed dripstone. Okay, so this is what you guys were talking about dripstone earlier, about making infinite lava, was it? And I was briefly seeing something about that in somebody. Oh yeah, here's granite. In somebody's video about something else. They had a what looked like lava dripping from a, I guess one of those. Okay. So it gives me 5. Oh, here's more iron. So we're getting there with the iron. Oh, God. Some iron right here and I didn't even realize it. It's 5. We dug out that. Let me get this granite. We're gonna get more granite later. So one of the things I was saying on my test one that we were streaming some of that the other day is I want to try to find something that would make a good indicator when I'm deep underground on how to mark my way back. You know, keep track of where I come from. And part of me thought about granite as one of those indicator items. Is granite, can you make the smooth granite just out of your crafting station, right? Oh, did we actually do a hype train off of that? I'm sorry, I didn't see that part. There's my choo-choo. In your own inventory. Also, you don't even have to have the look at that, polished granite. Okay. Let's do it that way then. Definitely something behind these walls. I can hear skeletons and zombies. They are called zombies in this game, right? Yep. Okay. 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 So just visually, yeah, it just looks better. I like the smooth kind of feel of it. All right. Still not 100% on this cave system. It keeps winding like this. That'll be me continuing to eat my own words, basically, but uh-oh. Nice. He came from somewhere over there. You're a Enderman. Oh. Might as well just put myself down here with them, huh? Wait, where'd he go? Sounds like a couple different zombies. Is water dripping, or is that... Don't panic. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. I'm gonna panic. A couple of them. More than a couple. I know sometimes you're not supposed to spam your, see the other one? I know you're not supposed to spam the sword, but sometimes it does work, so it's like you get 2 shots in. I just haven't quite learned how to do that sort of thing. Alright, so you can... Cool. Alright, so more coal there. We heard guys down there. More iron up there. We totally missed that. What? Oh, can you hurt yourself on this stuff? Good to know. Don't jump on it. Yep. better have that on standby, freaker. Keep saying yep. Thanks, man. I guess we can keep getting more copper. I know that does get used in other stuff later. I feel like when I first saw copper in the game and I was coming back for a little bit, I felt like it didn't have really a lot to use it for. But oh wait. There's like I thought I saw like a copper thing that you would light up. A copper bulb, is that right? There is more recipes now. That's good. Which I mean I kind of expected anyways. I figured again, like 7 Days to Die, like other games, survival games we've all been playing. Yeah, it does seem like these developers do consistently work on some new stuff every now and then. Definitely plenty of copper. Okay. Yep. This does keep going down deeper, and that's what we're basically wanting. Lava, some iron there. How much iron? 7. 7 things of iron. Oh, crap. Surprise! You surprised, Clark? Eddie? woke up tomorrow with my face sewn to the carpet, I wouldn't be as surprised as I am right now. All the coal. Alright, so front seat question. Is there something that doubles your harvest when mining? Is there an enchantment that does that? Yes, there is? Okay. Fortune. Okay, so that is familiar to me. Okay. And I'm guessing, what, Fortune 3 for the highest rating? Fortune 3 on the appropriate tool. So you're saying the appropriate tool, would that be a diamond pickaxe? If I'm wanting more return for pickaxe? Yep, okay. Okay. Good to know. So that's it. We come in here. Okay, sunlight. uh Give ourselves a reasonable way back up top. There we go. Pickaxe, shovel, right. So yeah, pickaxe if I'm mining stuff and wanting, but shovel for digging, right? What does that get more dirt in return or sand? Basically anything I'm going for at that point. Okay, so the sun's just now coming up. Well, I want to go ahead and start. Probably. It just occurred to me, and I saw you typed it, flint off the gravel. Okay, good to know. Diorite. Oh wait, that was diorite. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I got specific plans for polished granite and polished diorite. You shall see. Okay, we did get another bow off that guy. That's cool. That's cool. See, shall you? We shall see. So that's a good chunk of coal. We're not going to do all into torches right now, but we still want to make a good amount. I'm sure you guys have done that too. Like make a couple hundred torches and they're gone within the first few minutes of going through the caves or something like that. All right, what else? I burn oak logs into charcoal to make torches. Wait, what? Oh, that's a spruce log. But you mean these logs in general? I totally forgot you could do something like that early game, huh? You could use charcoal instead of coal. What's the best cost scenario in that case? Oh, always have excess torches just in case. Yeah. Because I've definitely been down in the mines and I'm like, oh, I'm out and I don't want to go back up. Oh, I just noticed the wandering trader finally left. I mean, it's super cool to get him, but I feel like not on day 3, you know? Charcoal is easy, renewable resource. So wait, how do you make it though? Do you just burn it just to burn it? Wait, what? I feel like I should know this. So that explains a lot of like early game stuff where you need a torch on your first little probably hideaway the first night to keep yourself safe and visual and seeing things while your first night of zombies and skeletons are coming after you. Interesting. Okay. And so then so it's 1 torch per charcoal. But I mean, is that effective though? Your first, well, I guess if you want to get your first like 10 torches or something, huh? The first batch of trees that you're around. Okay, I see where that initial start comes from. Okay, and that away. Oh, whoops! No, that is the wrong. This one. Starting to avoid. Some more iron. Okay, so the shield is only 1 iron ingot. I thought it was more for some reason. There we go. Keep track of our arrows that way. Oh, Freaker, you're off to bed. I should be too, but we're gonna stick it out a little bit longer. Man, thanks again for those gifted subs earlier. Get some rest. We'll catch you on the flip side, all right? All right. Now we're not going to use the iron pickaxe right away because we do want to we want to save that for when we possibly see diamond or see emerald again. Colonel Clink, what's up, buddy? Let's go ahead and start making a spot for that. That stuff's growing, the other stuff's growing, a couple pumpkins growing, nice. Chilling and lurking like always. Heck yeah, man. Hope you and the family are doing well. Yes, we are. Nice. Good to hear it. Likewise. Oh. Oh, I moved the seeds out here, didn't I? I did. Okay. Slowly building up our chickens there. Eggs putting away. And why don't we just say project box? We'll put that away. Leftover sticks for possible stuff later. Okay. Now, notepad. What did we write down? So, diamond now is around negative Y59. Same with redstone, around about there from what everyone was saying. That's around bedrock, right? What do you guys feel? Some of the folks that are familiar with current Minecraft, what do you guys feel? Does that feel right for the probably like the big clusters, right, of diamonds versus the once in a while diamonds? We'll currently start making this a frequent thing. We're currently at 92. We'll see how we are when we get to the furthest spot we made so far. That's positive 92. We're not negative yet. Those keeping track. works. I was kind of liking how it looked over here. And again, more copper. Oh, you're an Enderman. See. I see you creeping. 12 arrows. Some iron there. Does it look more accessible over there? Not necessarily. I think we just got to kind of pick and go in some cases. All right. Or this creeper creep off too. And we're at 41. Okay. They're right below me. Yep. They want to fall in that lava. Nope. Okay. What? What? I totally hit you guys. Another reason to go ahead and get more iron. We'll make some iron armor. Is leather armor at all viable, do you guys think? Like, you know how you find them in the chests, but I'm guessing you can make it too, but... Uh-oh. Spawner area, I'm guessing. This is what you're supposed to do, right? Am I remembering correctly? Name tag, alright. Music disc. Melon seeds, alright. And there's a golden apple. I forget too, front seat question. Is there a take all command when you open up a chest? Pumpkin seeds. Alright. It's 35. Hey. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't take too long for us to get some more iron. Now this obviously we could smelt while we're down here too. We can carry a furnace with us too. Uh-oh, nobody available to answer my front seat questions? How am I going to survive? I am going to take a break here soon too, guys, just a heads up. At the top of the hour, we skipped a couple top of the hours already. But Just be a 3-minute break. Won't be too long. All right. Yep. Give me 3 minutes, you guys, and I'm going to be right back. All right. We're coming back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. Got myself some pizza heated up here. Let's get back to it, huh? Hey, let's just throw our sword on the ground while we're at it. I do like how often I'm finding coal. In my test game, I didn't really come across a lot of coal like this. It might be more common in the game than before. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't have a good RNG in my test game. But yeah. Get a decent visual. Again, there's plenty of places to go here. No. Okay. And again, I'm just gonna hold up on using my iron pickaxe. Really absolutely ready to use it, aka diamonds. Probably redstone too. Quicker to use in some cases on the cobble. Also, let's let's heal up. Now we're at 29, so we still got a ways to go as far as trying to get a little bit deeper here. See, like this is all new to me. The fact that there's the stuff on top and bottom. The sound of skeletons getting closer. I do have a shield now, but is it safe? 20 iron. Probably getting close enough to do a iron armor, right? We could do it. That's right. We haven't done the shears yet either. All right, so boots. Might as well. One bit of armor at a time. Suit up. Yeah, that means the other armors are so much more expensive. But hey, that's all part of the grind, right? Boom, 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 boom. A little quicker to get back up that way. I don't know. Maybe not that big of a deal, but I did it. Anything we could toss right now? No, we can combine. There we go. Torches. Chest plate. Okay. Won't have enough for the last piece, but hey, I mean, we're getting there. We could take a few more hits. Oh, I just dodged that. Got him. Okay. We are still finding pathways that are leading us down. We just gotta kind of decide, are we taking one way, the other? How are we getting back? Are we marking where we're going so we know how to get back? The cobblestone helps, though. I mean, that when you lay down cobblestone to make these little bridges and stuff. I mean, at least helps me. Damn. That's what I was afraid of. Got it? Okay. It's like I keep seeing some of these little light in the distance moments, but yeah, it does keep going further down there, so. I mean, in my mind's eye, the idea is that it's less we have to dig, you know? And digging is fine, it's Minecraft, but at the same time, we're wanting to get down, do some of these areas quicker than it takes for us to dig at our current level. Okay, so now we're starting to see bedrock, right? Or no, slate, cobblestone slate. Used to be bedrock at that level, but now it's slate. I'm remembering, sort of. I'm being so cautious. But yeah, look at that. This is taking us down even further. I love it. Lava. I'm sure that means it's completely safe around here. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Oh, and I don't even have room for that. Damn. I should go back up top and drop off stuff. Plus it gives us a chance to kind of memorize. Going up, going down, you know. Alright, let's see how we do. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Oh, there's a way that way too. Also, I keep forgetting you could do the water. You could swim up the waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Okay, slide out for now. See, this is where I'm wishing I had at least a couple hundred rails already and a minecart. And we expedite our I mean we could start making some midway stations and put loot, you know, in and just eventually have that carried out later. You don't necessarily have to be coming all the way back up to home, but seeds. Melon seeds. Anybody in chat know? Do I have to just do that the same as the pumpkins? Pick up the dirt. My goodness. My goodness. Jensenka, huh? Heard something about pumpkins? Yeah, I was asking the melons that the same as pumpkins when it comes to trying to give them a spot to grow. Yes? Okay. Did I put the seeds away? Oh, and I only had 2 anyways. These there for now. That there for now. Okay. Buckets. I mean, I guess I didn't need to bring all those sticks underground, but, you know, just trying to maximize my potential of whatever I can do down there. What else? This name tag. Stuff. Okay. Okay, so that frees up some spots. That's flowers, dirt. Technically, I want to get some more cobblestone for. It's just convenient to lay it down for a quick little bridge and stuff. So, lapis. What about lapis? I haven't gotten any yet. But we are finally reaching depths. Oh, you just found some. Oh, okay. Oh, a biscuit. Buddy here. Neck babies. Okay. Almost 2 stacks. Well, technically there is 2 stacks. My goodness. Dang it. Oh no. There's water here. What? All of a sudden? Oof, water. Alright then. Funny. Alright, well, it's mostly putting something there so I don't have to worry about a random spawn in there to occur there. So again, let's see if we can remember the way back. Skeleton somewhere. I know there's that one thing of iron, but I don't know if I'm really wanting to worry about it. Rude. Oh, you were up there. Okay. Mostly iron armor. Oh, we got an arrow stuck in our head. That's awesome. How long is that going to stay there? We only got 3 things of bread, so we can't too crazy. Downside about the whole copper thing, while there's a major abundance of it, it just did I seriously not get the rest of this? Well, there's a whole abundance of it. It makes you think that there's probably, that there's iron. It's actually copper. It's that quick visual glance off to the side. All right, time for deep slate, cobble, deep slate. Now we're at -3. Right. Chance of diamonds increasing now that we're at deep slate. And I've been told that chance increases even more when you're down to -56. So, let's see. Goal for diamond right now is strictly because of the getting getting obsidian and going to the nether, getting the nether quartz, doing that whole number. Not the end all be all for our playthrough here. So it seems to be everybody's favorite Minecraft video. How to get diamonds. Technically wanting to go down. I was just kind of taking a shot at that. Is that tough down there? Let's just do this. Oh. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't survive. Oh, I see gold now, too. Okay, let's go ahead and start doing that. Yeah, that way we get our last bit of armor, I guess. Because why not? Because why not? So it looks like you could do 5 iron for 1 coal. Should keep that in mind when I'm doing that. And that's the closest, is I'll try to be efficient, I guess, about something. Oh, fudge. That could have been worse. Right there. Pizza cake. And we could do the waterfall thing. Very carefully. I don't know. Eek. Oh, wait, yeah, wasn't there lava? Want to be careful there. Torch this area. So random spawns, but -16. That used to be the old level, wasn't it? Like 15, 16 or something like that. -15, -16. You get diamond. I see a bunch of stuff right there. And right there, okay. It's fine. Trying to give myself some convenient spots to go around to. there's a bunch of stuff. What is that? Once again, more new stuff that I'm not familiar with, so we'll find out. Didn't think, I think copper is useless? Uh-oh. You just finding a whole buttload like I am? Yeah, so what is all that? It doesn't look like what I think it is. But I did see some diamond. Well, keep trying to get our way down to it. Uh-oh. That just poofed. Oh. Oh, what is that? Ah. Okay. I don't know how deep I am at the moment. I don't want to look. I just keep digging. Silverfish? Who just shot at me? You're near a stronghold? What's that? I think I've seen it, or I've seen one before. I got a match seeing it with what it's called. Strongholds hold the Ender portal. Oh goodness. They would put me that close already? Yeah, and see, what's that? Listing over there. Okay, there's some redstone. Redstone. Found gold. Yeah, gold there. We'll get back. We'll get up to it here. There was specifically a bunch of diamond, or a couple things of diamond. Oh, Jiminy frickin' Christmas. Okay. Never mentioned how heckin' rude these guys are. Yeah, I was pretty sure we saw a diamond. Oh, don't tell me it was that. Damn it, maybe it was that. Oh, no, right there. Get the redstone first. Oh, wait. That's where I said I'd switch over to iron. Alright. Okay, here we go. First diamonds. I didn't think it'd be too many, but okay. 8-2 is better than none, right? Alright. Oh, is that like moss or something? Like safe to walk on? Oh boy? Wait, why oh boy? Danger? Seriously? Damn it. I don't want danger. I'm gonna switch it to easy. It's a little nooks and crannies in here, huh? Now you found diamond? Nice. Sounds like we're roughly in the same spot on our playthroughs. A 5 cluster. Yeah, that's what that's what I was hoping this one was. We only got two diamonds out of it though. Alright. Redstone if we can. Without drowning. Damn it. I'll try to remind myself. Wood means I haven't finished exploring. Is what I think I'm gonna make it mean there. Wow. You're at negative 51. I was probably negative 51 or so there too. Okay. Our first gold now too. Oh boy. Put my stomach in the knots a little bit. But otherwise not bad. I knew it. There we go. That's fun. Alright, so Jensenka, remind me again, like now that we're in deep slate area though, that means we can find diamond pretty much anywhere down in this area, right? We just have to start diamond mining with the old school tunneling and stuff. I want to say yes, not really sure. Yeah, no worries. On my test game, it seemed like that still worked when you're in the deep slate area. -5 here, and then yeah, we got down to, I'm sure, -50 something. Okay, so I did get more iron. Oh wait. Yeah, I got this iron, but we could make another iron pickaxe. Yeah, because I'm kind of curious, like if I did this old school method around here, if it would actually work. That we'd randomly come across another cluster or something. Now, I've got 2 diamonds, but I need, what, 3 for a pickaxe? We're breaking into something else. Gonna be a nasty fall. Then again, another chamber is probably good for finding another random batch of diamonds on the wall or something. And again, we only want diamonds, so we could do the diamond mining with obsidian. Technically, I got enough redstone for my project. You know what? That's probably reachable the other way, but screw it. Let's keep trying. Slowly ascend. I love it. Yeah, it's just more of these chambers, more places we can kind of walk through. I love it. So the exploration, the archaeology of it all, kind of that kind of feel. One of the other reasons I love this game. Your copper doors turning green, it's oxidizing. Yeah. Yeah, so like Dorkster and others were telling me that that's a thing. The whole oxidization aspect. Alright, some more iron. Gold. Hey, lapis. Skeletal guy over there. Just looking. Just checking. Do it. Lots of guys. If we can get him to. Oh, I was gonna have him fight or hit one of these guys with his arrows, and then you know how they'll attack each other. Found some sugar cane. Going to be nice for sugar and paper. Yeah, you know, I probably should have went and looked for the sugar cane earlier when we were going to the water for sand. One thing of bread left. More redstone. I see a creeper. All right, yeah, this is opening up to a much larger cave. Let's not give any excuses for stuff to spawn in behind us. You forgot how to make bread? How sad. 3 wheat in the crafting table. Oh crap. Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. I like how I'm leaning back in my chair like that's gonna make a difference. Redstone. Yeah, see if I could do a decent amount of that 2 sword swipe, we get done with them quicker. Hey. Got a cluster. And some iron. 6 bread, 3 steak, 6 mutton. What's that? That's what you put together? Or did you find the bread? And you were just not able to remember how to make it yourself? There we go. Oh, new recipe. Hey, I got a potato. We'll plant that. soon as we get back up to our home. That's what you got for foods? Gotcha. All right. Oh yeah, my character doesn't have an arrow to the head anymore. All right, so that's 6 diamonds. 1 at least for a pickaxe. That's more diamonds, thanks. Yeah, this'll we'll come back here. Do more in this area. I do want more redstone, but yeah. Need to get a lot. Oh, that's funny. We got the diamonds here. We didn't even look up over here. That's our first tough, yeah. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll go. Oops. To indicate that this is where we left off for our current exploration. Yeah, now we gotta see if we can get back. I got tough. That'll indicate where we're gonna go when we come back down here. Is it tough enough? Oh man. God, I wish Mountain Dew was healthy. You hit bedrock? Now, is that negative 56, negative 59, something like that? Or have I been remembering that wrong? Yeah? Okay. And now that is still absolute, right? Like that's where, without cheating or doing something to fudge the system, that's absolute bottom now. Yeah, without glitching, it's bottom. Okay. There we go. We're fully armored out. Dun 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 dun. All right, I'll go ahead and leave this here. Why not? All right, see if we can get back though. Should be a piece of cake. Good. Unless I make one misstep. That's where that skeleton shot an arrow top of our head. Oh, there is a couple. Just because, like, right now, a couple extra iron is worth it versus, like, later, I'm sure it won't be a focus. More coal up there if we wanted to go for it. Boom, 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 boom. It's not too bad of a climb out, in all honesty. But it'd be even better if we had rail tracks going down there. Complete with the redstone power rails pushing our cart up. Nice. Magic, yeah, let me take another 3-minute break here. How you doing tonight, man? Yep, my door's starting to wither too. Okay. You just play stairs rears, yeah. And that's what I probably should do too. Is just create a specific path in stairs in all my path. All right, folks, give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody, and Magic, thanks for putting that break message up on Twitch. What'd you get for escaping? We're full. Yeah. But I can't get the eggs either. That's okay. See, time for more layers of fence. Yeah, and I was doing that on my test game too, where I made a first entrance, second entrance type thing. I don't know. The chickens right now are in a placeholder spot situation anyways, but alright, let's get our first gold going. Okay, so chicken does do 3 health bars, okay, or food bars. Okay. They like to jump on each other when it gets full, do they? Okay. Eggs as well. Yeah, I'm doing this. Another because why not moment. Hey, we got full harvest. Plus I should do a empty my stuff out here first. Let's do lapis, redstone. Stuff to smelt. Alright. First gold bars. It's tough enough. Other stuff, just wait for now. Now these bows I can combine to repair, right? So I don't need to worry about it right now, but at least knowing that I can do that. On us. Everybody fed. At least some of these eggs we can get by just walking by. Go ahead and just get a fresh day going. It's a beautiful day. Say wheat. Wheat. Say Will Wheaton. Will Wheaton. Always gonna be oops. Turn this 1 potato into 2, into 4, into so on and so forth. Oh, keep doing that. I think I'm. So when I open this up, I think that the chest is my backpack, and that the chest is actually the inventory down below. Keep, for whatever reason, mixing that. All right. All right, diamond pickaxe. For now, let's go ahead and put stone axe away for later. I'm just trying to think of where to put stuff again. Inventory management. I suck at it. Pure and simple. All right. What next? Obsidian. We also still have to make a what's it called? Flint and steel. That's an iron and a flint. We've used up all of our flint, right? Oh wait, we can get more if we put gravel down and dig it, right? That's the thing. Chico, how you doing? You playing Minecraft due to the Minecraft movie? Not due to the movie, but kind of a little bit in conjunction. I went and saw it yesterday, Thursday specifically. Wasn't too bad. Could have been better. Walked away with a smile. All right. So am I remembering this incorrectly? Can we not harvest more flint from our placed? Or is the RNG just low enough that? Oh, there we go. Okay. I just wanted one anyways. Gosh. Jason Momoa's part irritated me. Saw it today with the kiddo. Yeah, no spoilers for anybody, of course. Yes, Mama just came out. Jack Black, Jason Momoa. And I feel bad I don't remember her name yet. But she was in Wednesday with Jenna Ortega. She played the roommate and friend. Shows how much I keep up with any of that stuff. Oh, yeah, I like keeping track of all the blockbuster stuff. So, see, that's why you come to my stream, right? So we could talk about movies, TV shows, comic books. Oh, there. Flint and steel's made. Perfect. I found it funny that it took place in my state in Idaho. Nice. Yeah. Shows how much I keep up. But yeah, yeah, Jack Black. Okay, without spoiling the movie, it seems like the idea was to give him a lot of carte blanche fun with the movie. A little bit of Jason Momoa to have fun with, maybe like, hey, what if my character was like this? But it didn't give like the other characters that are supposed to be part of the ensemble much time to breathe and expand their characters. It doesn't need to be like this deep metaphorical movie of like Oscar bait caliber or anything like that. But what I do think is that it could have had a little bit more focus on story and character, so that you're attached to them when they go through the whole situation about Minecraft. But it is one of those movies. It shows it in the trailer, but it is one of those movies where people in the real world go into overworld. So. And yeah, Jennifer Coolidge is in it. Yeah, I won't say any more of that though. Let's not give away too much of Jennifer Coolidge's character, which is kind of growing on me more I think about it. But I'll keep it at that. But otherwise, yeah, Shiko, how you been, man? What else is new? What's going on? Been wrapped up in appointments and stuff. Jack is cheesy fun and roles he plays. Jason, meh. I love Jason Momoa's character in Fast and the Furious, and I'll just leave that one at that too because I don't want to spoil that one. Again, he's a cool dude, but I do think he's gotta work on branching out from his shtick. Jack Black, I hate to say it, but we look forward to his shtick, so there's kind of a hopefully not too much of a hypocriticalness to my statement there. All I say is worth the money for the last. I think so too. I enjoyed it. Again, I walked away with a smile. Honestly, been playing Minecraft myself. Nice. Yeah, I will say, minus the movie coming out lately, with 1. What are we on 2.1.5? But the 1.21 series seems to be catching a lot of people's interest to come back again. Although, of course, naturally, then it got me down the rabbit hole of the rabbit hole. Got me down the rabbit hole of those who don't like some of the updates, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. What, people that don't like a version of a game or something like that? What? And openly talk about it too? What? Oh my god, I keep forgetting the damn buttons. Do things. Alright. Front seat question, Minecraft players. How do I do this dripstone infinite lava? We're going to go back down and we're going to get 3 buckets of lava. Do I need more? Do I need just 1? We'll also look for some more iron while we're down there. But now that I've got food, we're able to go down a little bit longer again. Oh, that's funny. There's iron right here. Of course there is. Okay, yeah. 1.2, 1.5. The past week I've just been running around exploring, haven't started building a base or anything. All I know is you need a cauldron, dripstone that has lava above it. Okay. Jinsenka, weren't you telling me earlier, or was it somebody else? Was it Freaker? One of you guys was telling me that I should do it. Maybe it was Freaker. He had to head to bed though. I mean, I do like that there's sun's going down again, isn't it? What do I do? Ah! You know, I don't think I've ever made a cauldron either before in this game. No, that's not true. Okay, if I haven't made a cauldron, I at least used a cauldron at a village, and we got a village nearby too. For those that haven't been here all stream, yeah, we picked a spot that not only had lava here, but there's 3 or 4 big cave entrances nearby, and a village nearby, and then there's a unfinished portal nearby as well. So all we need is like 2 or 3 obsidian, and we can go through. We're gonna need to go to the Nether to get Nether quartz for my chicken farm I'm gonna do, and hopefully, if that goes well, we'll do that, and that'll be the end of tonight. But I'm going to go to sleep after tonight's stream until my body says it doesn't want to sleep anymore. And we'll play a little bit more Minecraft if there's time tomorrow before the Valheim stream. Valheim streams at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So just a heads up there. Let's see, a trick I recently figured out is that you can place a bed literally anywhere to sleep. I always thought you needed a house to do it. Yeah, I think it's like with Valheim, you need a roof. And also, by the way, I totally forgot we got lava right here. Okay. Minecraft Infinite. Cauldron underneath a stalactite. Or the dripstone, right? Because if I do that over here, we'll refill the spot, and then we'll move the, yeah, we can move it. Let's see. A trick I recently figured out is that you can place a bed. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. I've noticed they made the music much better. It's been enjoyable. Now my test game I was doing before I started this one, they had like this really dramatic beat one playing where I was before. All right. Wait, how do we do a cauldron? Also, I've got 5 more to cook. They added a new wood type that I found I really like. It's that pale oak look. Yeah, what's somebody call that? The spotted cow tree or something. But yeah, then they got acacia now, and like, yeah, they got the different wood types. I'm definitely very happy. You know, I was gonna guess 3, 6, 7. Okay. I was gonna say the no, we do need more. The expansion's what kind of brought me back. I've enjoyed Minecraft, but I've always wanted more out of it, and I kind of feel like it's now getting to a more stage, so that makes me happy. It's great for endless fuel in the oven, although the devs may have changed that since I played. Either way, love your spot. Yeah, this has been a really enjoyable spot. Cannot deny. This is exactly what I was hoping for when I was like, because I was doing my test game, but I was always intending on starting fresh on stream, right? You know, because I wanted you guys to have an opportunity to see when I start, and obviously, best bet is to, if you weren't here for start of stream, to go back and watch the VOD on YouTube. Not to knock Twitch and Kick, but Now, biggest thing is, can I get this chicken farm going before my brain starts shutting down for the night? Also, had not gotten this flower yet. But yeah, do you mean this tree, Chico? Birch? No, it's pale oak. Okay. Oh, so this specifically is a pale oak. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I just didn't know if you're nicknaming it that or something. I'm still getting used to a lot of this stuff. Oh, but yeah, so the endless fuel in the oven, I think that's the other reason I wanted to learn how to do. Because my goal, if I could stick to enjoying this playthrough, my goal is to then start learning all these auto mechanism things after I do the one and only one I know, which is the chicken farm that produces the raw chicken and the feathers. So I hope to show you guys that tonight, and shouldn't be too hard for us to do. I just, again, I have to get to the nether here, hopefully soon. I found like 20 different sunken ships and ruined nether portals. Is that what it's called, a ruined nether portal? That's what I saw at my start area too. That way we only have to get a few obsidian. Which means we could probably just go ahead and use this pool that we have here. If we're going to make infinite lava, right? We could just refill this pool of lava. I say that because I didn't want to. I wanted to keep this lava pool near my base because why not, right? Oh, all right. So we got to get the. What am I doing? Not this one. This right here, pointed dripstone, right? We don't have to be like right next to. Okay, so there's a cauldron. Now, do I just? Oh, I can't do it that way. Oh, this way. Okay, right? Okay, lava on top of this. Alright, give me a moment. I should have picked a... Okay. I got more cobblestone. It's only going to be temporary anyways, and then we'll create a more permanent setup. Because, yeah, we got to put... the lava in so that it damn it. By the way, you can click on your copper door, no need for a button. I do it, no, see, because, yeah, again, that's going to be one where I'm like, it's because I like to do it, not because it's more efficient. Because again, I like to be that kind of person. Oh, sun's going down, but I want some more cobble. Because I want cobble for this project. Because I just had to make stone out of the other cobble that we had. Yeah, I'm kind of funny like that. Again, some things are going to be for, what do you call it? Well, just cause. And some things are going to be for efficiency. I did the same with certain tasks. I used to drive my kids nuts. Yeah. Right? Holy crap, did we do it, you guys? Okay, but it has to fill up, right? I gotta have the button. Now, later we'll, when I build this whole area out, obviously I'll just put the floor one. Or we just don't do a door at all, right? Jiminy Christmas. Yeah, that's what you get. Hiding out in my trees. I like how I'm just feeling like all sorts of safe just walking in. Yeah, so overall, if I keep the interest and keep things going, we're gonna take over this. We'll have this like whole area as our own personal village, right? You know, I'll expand as comfortable as I want to get, and I'll put torches all over so I can, avoid spawning in my area. We'll put up a basic fence on the outer perimeter, and just keep that stuff simple there. The thing I want to do now is actually that's two things I want to do. Second thing, we're gonna go ahead and get obsidian from this here, because if we are doing the deed and getting lava, then we can redo this. Actually, let's do it right here. Cool. Do the same thing with certain tests. Oh yeah, sorry, you already said that, or I already read that. Yeah, it just, I think Minecraft does bring that out of people too. Nice, the enchanting table's been unlocked too. And I don't mean that in a negative way either, but I think Minecraft does bring that out of folks, where it's the division of efficiency versus what's the word I'm trying to say? Aesthetics. I want something that's aesthetically pleasing or enjoyable to me versus something that is practical and efficient. But Greg, if you do it this way, it'll take 5 minutes. Yes, but then it doesn't look like I want it to look. And that's what actually turned me away from Minecraft the very first time I played. And a few months later, I played 7 Days to Die for the first time, and the rest is history. Creative freedom, yeah. Ooh, all right. Watch the falling into lava moments. I did that for the very first time on Minecraft Mobile. because I had played Minecraft briefly before, like I said, and I briefly was starting to try to live stream, and I did a couple YouTube videos, and some people were giving me grief, so I was just like, nah, it just doesn't feel comfortable. And then later on, like I said, I played 7 Days to Die. But yeah, so I was doing Minecraft mobile on the way to work, lunch breaks, and on the way home from work, and that was fun. But there's nothing like being kind of locked in, zoned in on the bus, and you're trying to do everything with your thumbs on Minecraft mobile, and you fall into lava, and you lose everything you foolishly were carrying on yourself. Like 20 diamonds or something like that. And you get pissed off, and everybody on the bus looks at you, and you're just like, sorry, it's a video game. Chico cannot play Minecraft mobile. Yeah, it was rough. This was like, gosh, 2017, 2018 or something like that. All right. It's fun, isn't it? The old lava death. Yeah, that was not what I wanted to happen. Or not what I wanted to have happen. I mean, nobody does, obviously. All right. I have to avoid the curiosity of wanting to. Oh wait, how many? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 10? We talked about this the other day. Is it 10 or is it 11? I'll just make my own nether portal here. And then if it doesn't work, then we'll go do it at the other one. Chico, for my first playthrough, I'm playing with keeping inventory right now because I don't know it very well. It is 10 upsetting. Okay. I have only played it on phone or iPad, so I am only used to the touchscreen controls. Oh boy. Yeah, well, I mean, it's rough. It's possible, but man, when I got angry on that bus ride, it was sorry, everybody. Sorry. Yeah, let's just go. Ow. Sorry. Having a goofy night. All right. What do you guys think? Should I fence it in? Safety first, right? That's where a torch needs to produce light when it's in your offhand. That's what I said when I first played. Mama Ara, yes, yeah, Freaker gifted 5 subs and then had to head to bed. But we might see Freaker again tomorrow. And yeah, sorry, I remembered how to do the portal. It's just the yeah. Extra big portal, watch a ghast fly through. I heard about that. I've heard about the ghast. I'm gonna safety first. It's near my base, so let's put a fence up. Oh, look at that oxidized door. Oh wait, projects. No, where do we put the fence? Ah. Wait, actually, yeah, legit. Where did I use the fence pieces? Nope, here they are. Okay, we need more though. Spruce. of inventory. Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Why do you persist? Yeah, that's plenty. One gate. Wait, you can make bigger portals? Yeah. I forget what the biggest height is, though, or the biggest size is. Yeah, you guys probably would know more than I would. I just, I always heard that you can make them really large. I know I had more logs in my base, but just moving some of this stuff. Yeah, I had in the past, I forget, something followed me through, and I forgot to put up a fence, and yeah. Apparently 23 by 23 is the biggest. Okay. That's good to know. To be honest, I haven't played since they introduced the Nether Fortress, so there's a lot new for me. I didn't even know there's like another fortress. Yeah, it sounds like we're all getting used to changes. In my case, probably some new stuff, just in general. Switched over to water. Oh, we gotta make those fence pieces. Yeah, and I already put the gate up. That's a freaking massive portal. Yeah. Also, one block in the Nether is 8 blocks in overworld, right? You can go in the Nether, travel how many blocks you know nearby villages, and make another portal. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one of the other things I'm wanting to learn is use that for a quick travel. All right, we ready for this? We should put some stuff away though. See, how long does it take to fill up the cauldron? Water is smart. Proud of you. Wait, this water here or the buckets of water in my inventory? Yeah, I've been trying to keep at least a bucket in the accessible use in case of emergencies hotkey. Oh, instead of Mountain Dew, it's so in real life, yeah. It just doesn't taste as good. I know, duh. Bones in here too. Got 14 bones. Yeah, I mean, technically we could be making some bone meal. Ooh, no idea how long it takes to fill the cauldron. Well, I mean, cool thing is I've never done it before, and we'll find out, I guess. But I think I was saying that is essentially what I want to do with this playthrough. If I keep interested and I continue to try things I haven't tried before with Minecraft, and see where we go with it. I feel kind of bad, but I don't. All right, it's time. As I said, my daughter knows more about Minecraft than I did. No, not at all. I mean, a lot more. Yeah. There's another quartz up there. We only need one, technically. God, that sound is creepy. Alright. Looks like we got ourselves a good spot. Now, I am definitely... Oh, you get gold nuggets out of it. That's right. I am definitely not very used to the nether. The sounds are going to creep me out even more here. Uh-oh. Is that aggressive? I don't know. Just in case I need to do anything else. Alright. Easily accessible nether quartz. We just needed one for a comparator. Alright. We need 2 switches and 1 comparator. Oh, I gotta make the redstone torches. 20 for, or 10 for now. I haven't made a, there he is. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Oh, come on. Ruffle, just found out another ruined portal in the middle of the ocean floating. Wow, so you can have them underwater as well? Okay, well, now I've got myself a spot. I probably should give myself a little more leeway too. I'll teleport in here. Okay. What else am I missing? Okay, repeater is... Okay, I gotta have stone. That was the other reason I made stone initially. 3 stones, nether quartz. Okay, so... And we do need more, so... Damn it. Does this make stone as well, or does it, like, make deep slate stone? Deep slate. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. It's like the one time I don't have like a whole buttload of stone just laying around. Let's put that. Obviously, we can get more cobble. On top of the water, not under? What's that? Oh, on top of the water, the portal. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the Enderman in my bucket of water. Freak out. Alright, so let's at least get the comparator. Okay, I gotta have room in my inventory. There. Yeah, I'm hitting that tired part of the night, you guys. I'm sorry. Also, let's just put some sticks away. Cook it in the furnace. I gotta get the cobblestone. And the deep slate doesn't cook it. I don't know why. I was just like, does the deep slate cook into stone? But it just cooks into deep slate. Yeah. Weird. Sorry. I know I'm all over the place. But yeah, this, anyways, the funny part is like usually at start of game at this point I've got like 5 or 6 full stacks of cobblestone, but because we were going for the caves directly and avoiding digging our own way down to that area of the game, we didn't specifically get overabundance of cobblestone like we normally do. 49, that's enough for now. Okay, son, can you stop going down? Sun goes down every 20 minutes. Oh, hey, you got your diamonds. That's what matters. True. Days feel stupid fast in this game. They do, and I probably would want them to, similar in Valheim, where I would want them to last longer, but not longer nights, though. Okay. All right. So what was the repeater? Excuse me. That was the not switch repeater. Okay. So 2 repeaters, 1 comparator. We got the redstone dust. I'm just freeing up some space now. The final frontier. Nuggets. That there. There for now. All right. So we go over to polished granite. Polished diorite. All right. All right. And we see if we can remember how to make this sucker. 5x6. I want to put. All right. So first and foremost, that redstone. Like that, I believe. think that. Let me review snapshot I took. Okay, it is opposite. Okay. Now the diorite and the specifically polished granite and polished diorite is just for aesthetics, for view for me, and for color coordination also for me. Oh, we also got to make some hoppers. 2 hoppers specifically. Let me go back to chat here. I think an appropriate amount would be like 1 hour days, 20-minute nights feels fine. Yeah, I agree. You could change the, yeah, that's true. You could change it. Higher number, shorter days. Doesn't stuff like that disable achievements? I don't know. Does it? Are hoppers iron? Do I have to get more iron again? Gosh, game. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 10 iron, and we gotta make 2 chests. Chests are easy. 3 chests, because 1 for the putting the items in. 1 for putting the old items in. Back to the mines. Oh, what did the notepad file say again? I almost feel like that's a start of a joke. What did the notepad file say to the iron at Y15? And again, this is going off of somebody's video that I put all those numbers down. We're at 91. $56. All this copper. 41. $34. We had gotten some iron there. So I mean, okay. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Just being there. All right. Oh, maybe they're like spawning in. These places, is that iron I see up there? Yes. Oops. Anything to make me say oops. Hey, excuse you. Who do you think you are, a zombie? All that for one iron? Because why not? Alright, so this is down. For those that weren't here earlier, this was our diamond and redstone mine. Oh, where are you at? Okay, can you stop, please? You act like you're a hostile mob or something. Cool. Oh, it must be like forming in these nooks and crannies. Might as well get torches going again. Where are we at? We're at 17. So technically we should be able to find iron around here, right? According to somebody's video. Okay, cool. Stalactites, stalagmites, yeah. And that's how we did the well, that's what we're doing for the infinite lava. If all goes well with that cauldron when we get back up there. Keep checking up on it. I was just about to say out loud, where's the iron? Oh, but we only get one. Okay, there we go. Crap. Do you guys remember how many we needed for the hopper? At the hop, 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 hop. Five? Okay, so 10 altogether. There's 6. Ooh. Hmm. I'm skipping this hour's break so I can keep pushing it. Well, now we got some cobble. You know, let's go and eat. That'll free up space. Fill that. Shovel. The shoveler. Just need one more cluster of iron. Not copper. Technically, we can't pick it up either. The diamond pickaxe seems like it lasts longer than it used to. Is that the case, or is it just my old observation memory not working? I should say it lasts longer against cobblestone. Are copper and iron on the same coordinates? I'd say it's more like copper seems like it's at like, yeah, I mean, for the most part, it seems like it. Maybe copper is a little bit higher, but not by much. But it's also in a lot of, it's in abundance in the game, it seems. As you were commenting earlier, how kind of useless it seems for something that is in abundance. But there are crafting items that I didn't remember before, and I think the copper bulb is specifically what is kind of interesting me now with the things to do with copper. There we go. This will be enough. And I can't pick up anymore. We'll just do it that way. Okay, give up the one and decide. God, did we get another 64? Yeah. All right. Well, one might say we have enough copper now. Just like arbitrarily trying to go around these different little places. Yeah, because I mean, there's more copper down there. And yeah, I'm at about Y15, Y16 there. But then, yeah, up here, I'm at 37, and there's a whole bunch of copper, 5 or 6 blocks up from there. There's some there, some there. Yeah, it's everywhere. Technically, we could just take these chests, right? Or why not? Yep, more up top here. Yeah, copper's just... It's something that they seem to put in to make more readily available to give more variety in general, I think, as you start doing your initial mining. I don't know. Very intriguing. It's not used much. Well, I mean, there are things to craft out of copper. but I haven't gotten too much into it, so I can't speak for what all it can make. The reason I bring up the copper bulb is that was something I got in my little test game, and that was a fun little light source to hang, put a button on and turn it on and off. But I didn't craft them. The little thing I found underground. Yeah. You like to blow up. I know. Green door. Alright. Well, now we got more stone for other projects. Crap. More stone and more cobblestone. Copper. So you can make a wax copper door, block of copper, block of raw copper, regular copper door, copper trapdoor. But yeah, there's I don't know what unlocks the bulb. But yeah, I was able to take some apart and bring them home, and then yeah, like I said, I put a button on them and they let you turn them on and off. Where you going, buddy? I mean, I would rather fight him with the a diamond sword, but put any coal in there. He's a shy boy, I guess so. Okay, what else? Let's put stuff away. Technically don't need any more redstone right now, but let's do it that way. That way. That. Alright, 3 more. Just one. Okay, 2 hoppers. I was building over here, wasn't I? Yep. Okay. Chico, okay, now I found the nether portal ruin in the water under the surface level. Yeah. Okay, I remember how to do this. Jeez, Chico, that world is crazy. I do love how kind of awesome and random a lot of our worlds end up being. Not that it was important, but I want the chest facing that. Alright. And then hold shift. Alright, that's connected to that. Alright. Here's where the fun begins. I believe... Nope, I gotta go to the photo. I'm trying to do it from memory, but... Oh, right. I'm missing a couple things. Or I'm missing a thing. Dispenser. That's another thing I need to make. I told myself I was going to write a list too. Dispenser requires a bow, 1 redstone, and cobblestone. Yeah. Another reason we kept the bow. Oh, I got the redstone on me. Dispenser. Okay. Bow in the middle, redstone on the bottom. That way we specifically... Oh, the cobble. That way we specifically use the bow we want to use. Bow in the middle. Okay, shift. Nope, that's not it. Oh, wait. That's not right either. Okay. Is it still... Oh, there's also something else I need to make. But wait, there's more. I should just bring the crafting stations out there. Or I could have just made another one. Half blocks, and I'm gonna do it with the granite. I might have to make more glass blocks. I don't know, we'll see. That's right. It's 6 deep by 5 wide. Okay. And I'm remembering. more and more about this. Hopper. Okay, yeah, hopper under the half block. Okay. Now glass. There. Did I still screw up? Oh. We took that out momentarily. That's right. Sun's going down. 2 on the back end. There. Yep, and that rests up against. Yeah. Alright, let me sleep so we don't get some unfriendly visitors while I'm working on this. Still searching for a place to build. Yeah, Mamar, I agree with you. He'll find a sweet spot, I'm sure. But considering I've got multiple sacks almost full with various stuff, I need to find a spot because I have so much stupid crap. Sacks. I was hearing something about that. Is like that to give you extra storage? 13 sacks almost full. Guess the sacks are called bundles? What? Second. Fill up, I believe. This one has to come off. No, this one. And then we'll change it for that. Next hopper. Hold down shift. Go. The chickens are going to rest on top of this hopper. So we need at least a block and a half. Oh, they allow small increments to basically stack up to 64, allowing for more inventory of various things. Oh, wow. Like a stack of 32 gold and a stack of 16 copper and 16 iron, for example, to be put in one slot. Oh, wow. Yeah, way cool. Alright, we'll end up making stairs for these guys to go up to. Get up here. Yeah, my brain's shutting down, but I think we're gonna get this. Can't believe I actually need to make more granite. Oh, wait. Do it live. I used to, the design I did before that I learned from Jack Mackey was to have glass kind of all throughout there, but don't necessarily need it. Yeah, one of my bags has like 13 different items. Like, stuff like that's so fascinating. The amount of multitudes of things that can happen in this game are just so fun. Always forgetting what angle you have to be at to do some of this stuff. Yeah, okay. At least when I finally get settled, that rain scared me. When I finally get settled, I'll be set in pretty much every basic item, especially farms. I think only food item I don't have is beet seeds. Nice. Yeah, that was the initial plan, but then I was reminding myself tonight how long that was going to take for my initial ventures into tonight's prep work. Ideally, when I'm not streaming, I think I'm gonna get a massive inventory of things for this playthrough that I can have ready to go for later. Part of me thought briefly, like, what if I went ahead and started a game and then brought you guys in after I've already collected a lot of stuff, but it's also kind of fun to go ahead and just, you know, start a fresh new game, right? While you guys are able to see it from the start. A little bit easier if I just go ahead and should be good enough. We'll find out. Is new tier stuff above diamond? Kinda curious about it. I know nothing about it though. What do you mean new tier? Tier of stuff. Stronger than diamond? Oh, okay. Cool. We'll have to eventually get there, huh? Uh, there it is. Now that I have plenty of extra pieces. Yeah. There. Oh, crap. I forgot to fill in. That's another reason we have a door. Alright. So I think we're just about ready. One of the ways we test. Oh, that was silly of me. I forgot to. I still have to close the gate. No, no, no. They're escaping. All right. Come hither. God, look at all of them. Oh, what happened to the fence? Oh, there it is. No, what are you doing? I still have it. God damn it. And it's nighttime, so like I could get attacked here any moment. There, let's do that. That. Okay. That's what you get. Oh, let's sleep the night in our wet bed. Chicken nugget time, chicken nugget time. I don't think they like your cage. They're not gonna like my chicken farm either. No, creeper. Hey, friend. What is with the creepers tonight? I know. They're like that all the time, Greg. Alright. We'll have to terraform that later. Part of tomorrow. Okay, so if all went well with this design, I should be able to... Oops. Gotta stand closer. Okay, it didn't make any chickens. Is that right? Tired. Okay, there we go. Not every egg's gonna make a chicken. That was just to come down to make sure that that was... Oh. Also, you know my buddy Justin. Just in case. Alright, this makes 0 sense. Desert biome connected to a jungle biome? Yeah? Downside about tossing a lot of eggs in there, but... Alright, so we got at least 3 chickens in there, I think. Just wanted a desert temple. Okay, I think I've seen one of those before, I think. Is the chicken stuck in the glass? It's stuck in the half block. So when it grows up to a full size, it crushes it. Then the raw chicken and the feathers go in the hopper, which deliver it to the chest here. And then we're gonna take these guys up top here in a moment. Some of them. No worries. That's the fun part about trying to put this together and trying to remember it. I was going off of some snapshots of years ago when I was doing it. You know what? I'm legit gonna see if I can get all of them. Oh man, I'm so tired right now. But we're making it work. So the test was to put the eggs in manually myself, right? Now, basically these guys will hatch eggs every now and then, right? And Or not hatch eggs, lay eggs. Oh. And yeah, just to make sure none of them glitch through or anything. All right. So yeah, it's gonna take a while, but basically with that high quantity of chickens that are now in here, you can hear them laying the egg just now. And but yeah, it puts it through the dispenser, gives a random chance to create a baby chick. Baby chick then needs to grow up and crush itself and become raw chicken and feathers. So the idea here is to get a supply of raw chicken and feathers. Raw chicken to cook, feathers for the arrows. I love the fact that Jiminy Christmas. Hi. This guy just really does not want a confrontation, does he? We looked right at him. He looked right at us. We've got friend spiders. We've got friend Enderman. What a playthrough we're having. I need to free up space. I think it's okay to respect he doesn't want to fight. I kind of feel that way. Like, all right, dude. Chicken overflow. What do you mean, magic? Oh, that's funny. This whole time I did have more polished granite in the box. Remember, I went and got some more granite to do more with. Switch some of this back to where it was. Okay. There will be others that want to steal your soul. Right? You know? Dang it. Andesite. Technically, we don't need the flint and steel right now, so put that away. Redstone will put away until we're ready to start rails. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember. It'll be a while before the first batch, actually. Oh, shit. Raiders, right? How many arrows do I got? 15. Nighttime, so pillagers, that's right. Not raiders. Or is it raider pillagers? Oops. Okay. full health. Hey, all right.
Wow.
I was gonna say, where'd their bannermen go? That's funny. No. Creeper bad. Creeper no. You biscuit eater. Anyways. Beehive looks ready. Yeah, I go get my jar. Meanwhile, that bannerman's gonna sneak up behind me, isn't he? Oh, beehive. There they are. Ruffle, was that an Awesome Powers reference right there? Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, and there's technically there are some other beehives we saw, so I thought we saw some more. But that'll all depend on how quickly we want to get more honey. I like gold. Nothing like having the nether portal right next to home. Yeah, so technically we probably could just like get, yeah, like some more cauldrons lined up here, and we could create the further source of that up there. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it takes a little while for the chickens to grow up. Shouldn't really be. And again, the poor things, every time an egg, yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 in there. Maybe 6. Alright, so we got 5 honey bottles. Good for us. Alright, what else? Basically now we're just making sure the chicken farm works, and I mean, pretty much if it doesn't produce chickens that end up in this spot, that usually means it's not going to work, and I did something wrong somewhere. But I seem to have followed all the pathing correctly of the hopper dispenser, hopper chest. you know, and then thus leading to the spot where the chickens go in. And with this many chickens, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of eggs, so that should be reasonable. So what I want to do later, not tonight, maybe not tomorrow, but we'll want to get another, like I'll dig out, flatten out the land over here, I guess. That could be fun. But yeah, we'll get like another chicken farm made, and that one could be specifically for eggs, and then we could do another one that is specifically for cooking the meat. Which again, you know, maybe we find a way to do it with the yeah. So let me know in chat, you guys. With the cauldron, can the cauldron then go for to a hopper to feed a furnace? Because then that would be kind of nice to go ahead and have that, like someone was saying earlier, an infinite fuel source for the furnace. Yeah, I'll have to look up some of that stuff too. Yeah, we just gotta kind of stay here for the moment. Oh crap! It's turning 2 o'clock. Yeah, once we confirm the chickens do what we want them to, I'm gonna shut down the stream. Friendly reminder again to everybody: I'm gonna basically go to sleep and sleep as long as my body wants me to, and then when I wake up, get freshened up, and I'll probably go live with a little more of this playthrough. But 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we'll be playing the no map game of Valheim. So I've finally converted that over to a server, and so now that's ready to go for server gameplay with Philo, Thea, and if Valkyrie's playing. The 4 of us will be able to play on there. And that way we could do stuff at any time and not have to wait for the other players to be on and ready to go. So. Oh, goodness me. There come the yawns. Forgot to ask, any more issues with items and recipes? I'm not sure what you mean, Magic. In Minecraft here? When you picked up the stone in Valheim. Oh, I haven't gone back in since then. Yeah, I had to jump over to work. Oh, yeah. But yes, for me, when I hopped back in after that session, I didn't see any other issues, but that was me. Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, if we have any other further issues. So addicting. Found chickens. There we go. And there we go. Raw chicken and feathers. And now, obviously, in order to make it a reasonable amount of things to do that, or sorry, what am I trying to say? In order to make it an automation process that's within reason, like of giving you stuff that you need, that's why it's definitely like we're just putting a whole bunch of chickens in there, a whole bunch of eggs that convert into the baby chicks. And yep, hopefully the process does well. But there's two different things that I was doing in my test game. I didn't have that many chickens up top though. I had like 6. But then I had like 20 chickens in a pen nearby, and I just kept culling them down to 2, building them back up again, culling them down to 2, building them back up again. So I was getting my own raw chicken and feathers in the meantime. There's another one. Yep, there you go. Which animal's next for the pen? Probably the cows, because I want to make the books, right? So we also got to find sugar cane tomorrow, and we'll probably we'll then grab some wheat and pull some cows over. I'll make a different pen for them though. I think we'll dig out more of this area, or we'll find some comfortable spots. What else was I gonna do here? And then we'll make our forever home. We'll also do that. This was just kind of fun to put up a little defensible area of sorts. But yeah, I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I want to do before I close out tonight? I think I saw a cow over here though. Yeah, we'll bring them. We'll put them in there for now. Yeah, here's cows, or a cow. We'll put them in there for now, and then we'll build it there, and we'll just so yeah, so then a front seat question: what is there anything that will always feed the cows? Is it the hay bales or something? Yeah, because I've never really looked into a automation process for that for cows, and that's why I was in the I was in my base because I put the fence pieces away. It's just like right there. All right, nobody in chat knows. Says there's no auto feed outside of making a device or using mods. Oh, bummer. Okay. Thanks for looking that up, Mama R. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because I was thinking like, yeah, I thought like a hay bale, right? Oh, sorry, fella. I teased him. That was rude of me. So then one of the questions is, what automation would do that? There is a convenient one. Get where we saw cows. Was it down here? Oh, wasn't I gonna check the village for something? Oh, potatoes, but we got that one potato. I just never went back and reharvested it. Words. First time chatter. Was that testing for blood? How you doing? Your question is thoughts on $80 video games? Not for me. And reason being is mostly the game I played a lot, 7 Days to Die. That I've gotten 7 years of entertainment out of $13 for it. But the thing that I'm trying to think of is a games that I haven't played. Was like Grand Theft Auto? Is that what's guys? Sorry, real quick. There's a real convenient, easy cave entrance right by the village that we didn't even see here. We'll have to remember that. But yeah, so games like like Grand Theft Auto and such, I haven't played, but I haven't had anything really against them either. But I've been so busy initially with the game 7 Days to Die, and I'm almost 10,000 hours in it, and I paid $13 for it. So it is kind of hard for me personally to want and desire an $80 game. Because I do worry that something like that, would I pay that $80 and then only play it for a month or two or something like that, and then that's it? I don't know. If it's fun, I mean, let's be honest. You're investing in your own entertainment, so if it's fun, hey, I see nothing wrong with it. I can't remember like what did words? What did Minecraft retail at? I'm about to do I remember when $20 was expensive. Yeah, no, I mean that's it. It's just that's part of the things that change, right? Sorry, there's a zombie under the ground here somewhere. I mean, since we got these sheep, we might as well put them in the pen too. A portal. Sun's going down. We better. Gotta hurry, everybody. For your own safety, follow me. I don't know. And what did what about Icarus? What I'm trying to remember, was that like 40 bucks? 35, 40 bucks? I do remember that felt worth it. That it seemed a little bit more than I was willing to spend at the time, but I got it in on the beta and ended up being a fun game, and it's a game I still want to go back to. The main thing is getting this cow over to home. God damn, the sun's going down. There's black sheep around there too. Yeah, we had one, but I'm not gonna risk going back for it. Magic, too long to remember how much it was. Yeah, obviously, if I wasn't doing this, I could go look at my purchase email, but or obviously Steam store if one of you guys have a moment to take a look. But all right, tomorrow we're definitely setting up a perimeter, and we're torching off our whole base here. We're gonna light it up, light it up, light it up, I'm on fire. Nice. There's zombies, guys. Come on. Get in here. There's a skeleton right there. It's a good thing they don't attack your livestock, huh? You shot your buddy. Oh. No, you're not my friendly spider. You're the one that gave my friendly spider a bad rep. Ow. I'm tired and I need to go to bed. Oh, good times. All right, so we got sheep, we got cows, we got chickens. Rock and roll. All right. Time for bed it is. All right, folks, thanks for coming out tonight. Really appreciate it. Again, another big thanks to Patience too, starting out April here. Real busy week at work. Lots of things that me and my team members had to work on and prep for this week. All to culminate into today's activities, which I was happy to say we got through and got done, and everybody was happy. So, successful work week. I'll be back again, like I said, tomorrow at a random time. I'm gonna basically go sleep until my body says it's done sleeping, and then we'll try to get some more Minecraft in. But specifically, we'll be back at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to get the No Map Valheim game going again. This time on a server. So appreciate you guys coming out tonight. Appreciate all the conversations, help with Minecraft. Thanks for not backseating, but helping me when I asked for it. So we'll keep having fun with this. Keep an eye out for next week's schedule, as well as we'll fit at least one day of Minecraft during the week, and then we'll split probably on Saturdays with a couple different games, including Minecraft. Appreciate each and every one of you. Last but not least, as always, if you are a lurker, I love having you here. Come on in, set up a chair, pull back, sit back in your chair and relax, and hang out for as long as you want to. But if you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and of course, whatever it is I'm streaming at the time. So I thank you all, each and every one of you. And as always, we'll see you on the next adventure. Alrighty, bye bye.